Now I am live. Never mind. Going back to editor mode. Never mind. Going back
There
to
he
editor.
is.
There we go. See, yeah, it
And
doesn't.
do I sound?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, yep, I definitely do.
Okay.
Honestly, you might have been able to hear me over my own microphone.
Yeah, at first, at one point. Well, thank God, because as always, I do not change the volume.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't broke, why fix it?
Real.
Well, do you have any introductions to make, or do we just hop in?
Last time we defeated the king for the first time because defeating the king isn't what broke the loops.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the first time was given a recap. But yeah, King died,
A very brief recap.
and then we died. Yeah.
And then we died. Well, we didn't. I mean, what? Did Sif have a heart attack? I think sort of the curious part is that he didn't die and still looped.
Maybe he got a heart attack from the sheer shock of
The sheer relief of
yeah.
finally beating the king.
It's like I wanted to make a joke and then I could not think of a joke to make. But yeah, not very relieving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, if that's the case, I'm just going to share my screen to you, but not my screen. My window. No, not this one. Lol. Never mind. I need to open this again. Okay. Yeah. No! And start in time. Okay. There we go. And now on this stream.
Dude, there it is.
Bye bye. Let's go. Okay. Boom. Put you here. And this down. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No. Wait. Sound. I want music. There we go.
Woo!
There we go. Yeah. Not new game. Never. Whoopsie. And load. Wee-hee-hee. It's not over. It's not over.
It's not over.
Oh my god, it's always so loud. I keep forgetting.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Are we not translating it anymore? Pew pew.
Nope.
Bruh.
Siffrin's not exactly in the mood to translate it anymore.
I guess.
Siffrin. Oh god, this is one hell of a voice to start with. You're up.
True.
I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried.
Well, this is new. Yes, don't worry about me.
Ah. That was a very disbelieving ah.
Yeah.
Okay, but...
That was a very... I don't know. You really have to talk to Lube right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later.
Huh? Oh, Siffrin, please wait!
What now?
Well, I know you're busy, but...
But help me tell everyone about the sleepover.
Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk?
Oh, I feel bad about this.
I'll wait in front of the library. please. Or please.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting.
You're not again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method.
Oh, wait, how did you know about...
And Link. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. Oh, that's awesome. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Luke what they think. Bruh, I wanted
to go to a completely different voice.
I wanted to go to talk to Mirabelle immediately after. Like, I was kidding. I don't have anything else to do. Please, I'm sorry. You ran here to talk to Luke, to try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. Why? You can't.
So...
I beat the king.
You did!
Yeah.
Oh, stars above! I'm so proud of you!
Why is the music so unsettling?
You did it! You succeeded! Took me a couple of tries.
It's okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. And yet I'm still here.
Yes. Indeed you are.
As if this does not have everything to do with the king. They don't seem surprised. With the king me when I beat someone in chess. Exactly. Hi, Hollow Knight God.
Hi, Nyx.
They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? Probably. Probably.
I had a feeling, yes.
Bruh. You knew.
But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't.
Wow.
You looked so happy and innocent and stupid!
Gee, thanks.
I just didn't have the heart to tell you.
Gee, thanks.
I just didn't have the heart to tell you.
Okay.
I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king.
Why not?
I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't.
I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. But that change god, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made him look back anyway. I don't know what to do now. Me at the last
So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't even know if there is a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up?
Perhaps give up. Dramatic. No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now, just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she?
Yeah. I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing.
Did she mean the loops?
The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after being the king, but something went wrong somehow.
And that's something you can't find out. Just need to talk to her again. Found out what she knows. And the king.
The king? What about him?
Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time.
Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard about anybody who can control time before.
Isn't that something to find out more about?
I suppose so?
Maybe I just need to ask him.
Ask the king?
Can we give him the flower at this point? We can?
At this point, yes, actually.
Yo,
Yes, actually.
Let's go.
Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wondered what he'd have to say. It's worth trying! And Stardust. I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you've already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you.
That's true. But the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now.
She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop, see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do.
This is bringing back terrible memories. There's quite a few things on it already. Found out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? He appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. You know, this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Quote unquote loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop with capital P. Are you really here to help me?
Stardust.
Can we give Loop the flower? Ah, so many questions.
Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here, so I could help you.
Why? Aren't you stuck here too? Just because you're helping me?
I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. Don't worry about me.
I don't like this.
Being here is surprisingly restful.
Where do they come from?
I'm here to help you in any way I can, and I mean it.
If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though,
Hmm?
No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up.
I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust! If the loop started, they can end!
How can we give up? Like, what would that mean?
I don't know. Also, by the way, that laugh was in character.
Very well done.
It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever.
Oh.
It's a loop guarantee! And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust.
You smile. Thank you, Loop.
Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross!
Why, bruh?
It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? How many goddamn times have I called you Stardust in this one conversation?
I don't know. Let's talk about something. Let's see what questions we have about Mirabelle's statue. Are they from the start?
Some of them are new, or the Isaboa one is obviously new.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one's new.
Do you know how to
Wait,
fix
no, that
it?
one's not new. Oh, are you talking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it?
Sharpening stone.
And? Where is it?
Forgot.
But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else.
Great. Questions. Mirabelle's statue.
Hmm? Oh, the Change God statue, where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad.
Bruh. It's true, sadly, bro.
I don't know much about the change belief. But maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something from them. We can't actually do this quest right now, so don't worry about this.
Okay. Questions. The ending of the bomb.
Ah, the thing he'd say to you, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say.
Uh-huh. If you talk to Bonnie beforehand, maybe? Like, say what? Shut up, bro. Don't. Questions? Bonnie was looking at a book. I think we already asked this one, but I just want to be refreshed.
Yeah. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you'd noticed. But who cares?
Oh, yeah.
Is it that important to find out?
Yes. Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes a book away before you can read it, you wonder if you can find that book elsewhere. Okay. Actually, no. Let's talk about something.
Sure! We've got a whole bunch of new talks to talk about this time.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? No, my turn! I think it was my turn last time anyway. So,
Yeah. It was.
I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point.
Oh?
Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. And Am I correct? This text is very awkward to read.
I guess. Not really. I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe.
Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe.
I didn't like that.
Extended silence. So, lay it on me. I am so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? There's a lot of options here, so look at them all.
Part of the universe, the favorite tree. I'm going directly for this one. A ghost. One of my allies. I am liking this option. Me, the king? The head house maiden. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it?
I have my own favorite, but I'm not gonna tell you which one is my favorite.
Do I lose the opportunity to hear the other ones?
You can only ask this once.
No. Aww. I mean, I also like the... I also like these two. God.
There's a lot of options to pick from.
But I feel like if I'm like, I don't know, or it doesn't matter, Loop isn't going to give me anything else. They're just going to be like, hee hee. Maybe they're just going to be like, hee hee at any question. We're going to go for me then. Did you do the laugh?
Yes, it's cutting out. God damn it.
Sorry.
It's going to be cutting out, by the way.
I think so. I'm just going to assume you did it. Oh, okay.
It's very awkward to do this. I'm laughing, but I'm laughing like with breaks in the middle.
Yeah,
sure.
I assume so.
Yeah. Sure. I'm you.
Is this the one with the most laughing? Loop is laughing so hard you feel like they're about to fall over. So, am I right? I think you did it.
Yeah, sure. You found me out.
Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive. Oh, I knew it. They were just going to be like, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee.
Also, if only that text was like not broken up, it would have been actually very fun to read that out. Because I'm good at fake laughing.
Yeah, too bad. I mean, it cut out anyways. I couldn't hear anything. Every now and then I could hear like the breathing.
That's why I'm recording on my end too. That's why I'm recording on my end too.
You're recording on your end?
Yeah, for when it cuts out, because I know it'll do that a lot because I'm loud as fuck.
Lol. Fair enough.
Okay, well, good luck, Stardust.
Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. You wave back.
Sif waves back now. Normally, not awkwardly.
Yeah. Can we show them new stuff? Do we even have new stuff in our inventory?
You can show them the flower and other souvenirs that you can gather in town.
Ooh, okay.
And you actually should have a souvenir on hand.
The coin?
Since you always start with the silver coin. Yeah. If you want to know, if you go back to if you go back to the tree.
Mm-hmm. We already did the silver coin.
And you stand right outside of it.
Yeah, I remember. Never mind. They've abducted us.
It actually has new dialogue eject.
Oh.
It actually has new dialogue eject.
Okay. So
Hi, Stardust. Hmm. It takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To loop back and talk to me?
It sure does.
Oh, we haven't unlocked this yet. I forgot.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever?
Sure. Ooh, a craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Oh my god.
Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it.
It's going to be the telephone one.
Yes, Stardust! A fourth hand shape. So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested?
No. A fourth handshake. If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. Oh my god, you nod.
Great! Alright, are you ready?
You nod again.
Okay, so take your hand and make a fist.
Everyone, take your hand and make a fist. You do so.
Then you're going to raise your thumb and little finger.
Literally just the phone. Raise thumb, raise little finger.
Why do you think I laughed so weird?
I assumed so.
And keeping your hand in that shape, you're gonna put your hand next to your face with the thumb to your ear and the little finger to your mouth. I love how this is over-explaining the call me sign, because of course none of these fuckers would know the call me sign.
Yeah.
That's the secret hand shape that nobody knows about.
Interesting. You've never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it.
And the very last step.
Let's see. Por Dios. Sorry, my mother wanted to show me some cool sweaters. Okay.
No worries.
There's more?
There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now.
That's unnecessary. Now that part just sounds silly.
Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever.
You could always talk to us whenever you wanted to, so...
Well, mostly whenever, but the thing is that was a one-way call. This is a two-way call.
Maybe they just never answered when we wanted to say something.
It work sometimes.
Oh.
As if just they couldn't care.
Yeah.
Especially if you get too far.
Too far? Into the house?
And we won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you'll still need to come over whenever you want a breather or need to chat. AKA, you can't do the let's talk about some things through call loop. You have to come to the tree.
Okay.
But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever.
Slay.
Or, if you want me to put it another way, you've just learned the skill call loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu and select call loop. Easy as pie.
Awesome. Ow.
Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Nothing. We just want to show you a coin.
Yeah, literally.
See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave at you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away.
We didn't wave them this time.
Yeah.
Inventory. Fuck.
No.
You're supposed to go in the inventory, buy the or I suppose we can get the flower and then do it.
Yeah, that's what I would. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, Mirabelle. We're coming back, I swear.
Give us a sec to go talk to the secret star being that we have in a tree.
Yeah, whoopsie. Hello. Sorry. Oh? Why are you giving flowers away?
You looked around my house? I cannot get rid of these fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people.
Yeah. Not really, bro. You're learning that physical things fade too. Bro.
Edgy.
Absolutely demolished.
Edgy.
Yeah. Okay. Time to go back to the mysterious star being in the tree. No, I went too far. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, it's just the easiest way to get into position. You just go up, leave, and then start showing them shit.
Okay. This is a good enough distance then. Oh, there's some pockets. Nice silver coin that has followed you even through time. You roll a coin around in your pockets.
Are you rolling that coin again?
Why do they look so disgusted?
You've kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now.
Why are you so mean?
Now we're gonna give him a flower for saying that to us.
No. You wave the flower towards Luke.
Ugh, a flower.
Why do they hate everything?
I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here.
This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. Damn. I think I misunderstood the line until I finished reading it, so that's kind of funny. Who else can we ask you? The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sisters, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabel or Odile.
We asked her about Isabel last time, so why not Odile this time?
Yeah.
Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you! And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with,
Oh. Didn't we do Bonnie already?
But we're curious about the Odile answer, aren't we?
And we didn't do a deal. Fascinating. Well, let's
we did,
do a deal.
But now we want to do it again.
Sure.
Yes, Odile! She's from Kabue, yes? My sister visited Kabue once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she?
Oh, something feels weird. When you asked about Isabel, didn't she tell you she would? We already did this. which country did your sister move to?
Oh, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country, just like that?
We already did this, I think. But which country? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in...
Bruh, you're one of the gang!
My sister. My sister. She's my younger sister. She's weird, she's brave, she likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister?
Oh, that's horrifying.
I'm an only child, you know.
What?
It is horrifying, isn't it?
The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. I need to go fishing.
You need to calm down after that.
Yeah. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a bit? Yes. I made him extra creepy this time. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. It does. I love fishing simulators. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you're fine with it. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Hey, I got a memory of
Especially
fishing.
after what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, you'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing.
Slay?
At the cost of attack speed, though.
I don't know if I need this. Anyways.
Can't have everything, Stardust.
Why can't I? Okay.
Game balance. Well, time to go talk to Mira, ain't it?
Nah, I just want to... This is how we give up. We stay in this moment forever. Isn't it nice?
I mean, the town will eventually freeze, but then we could just come back here and stay here again.
I mean, if the town freezes, don't we freeze too? So...
But then we'd loop.
Yeah, we can just sit on this bench until we have to come back and sit on this bench. Until we have to come back and... Okay.
Infinitum.
Yeah. How wonderful. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she?
Ooh. Siffrin! Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right?
Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you.
Siffrin.
I am playing him story accurate as an open book.
Take a shot.
Glue.
I'm not so sure you're telling me the truth here.
Oh, however did you
I
guess?
don't want to force you to do anything, but I don't want you to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. I know this is a very stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries.
Ha ha ha, how funny.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you.
Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? Bruh. Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle can't just say it, so you have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is... Do you need help with something?
I woke up my dog with that.
The last one completely cut out.
The thing is, I'd already started at my maximum, so I just had to keep going.
Bro.
And I woke up my dog.
Oh no.
No!
Mirabelle ergs at you.
Such an oblivious person sometimes. And she is very correct right now. Oh my god, Siffrin.
Yeah.
Anyway, I take a shot.
Gloom. And she sighed. And calls you names. Who is this someone who's worried?
I don't need help. Not at all.
Bro. She's just like us. Okay, now that's a lie. Huh. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them.
Because it's... I love how that sort of showcases that Siffrin doesn't really click into how the loops work, because of course she's been looking at them every single loop. It's only been once for her.
Literally, yeah. You poked the...
But Siffrin doesn't really click into that. Like, logically he knows it, but subconsciously.
Maybe. I mean, I think... Well... No, I think you're right, but the way that I was interpreting it was, that... Oh my god, I need to think. Like, Siffrin is very oblivious, is not noticing the details, so when they have to live through the same things over and over again, they start taking more interest in the, like the little things.
And things they may not have noticed in the first place?
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like with Isabeau and the hand thing, and now the papers are starting to bother them. Like it's, like maybe the first time they were like, oh, okay. And the second one they were like, okay, but what is that? I don't know. You poke the papers to make your point.
Ooh.
Oh, did you say that?
Yes, and it's not only just breaking Discord, but breaking my voice as well.
Bro, you need to chill.
Not at all.
Oh, sorry.
The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them separately.
It's a porn. It's a porn. You arch an eyebrow smiling.
Right, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than, tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started.
There's more in her dorm room? The one on floor 3?
So, we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin?
No, I'm good. Bro.
Let's see you later, then.
Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too? Oh my god. It's like it doesn't click in their head. You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Can we go to literally everyone and ask?
Yeah, this is just what it came to me. It's like they forget they're part of the party sometimes.
Yeah. And like going through this very traumatic thing. Bro. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Siffrin, I'm suddenly not worried about you anymore.
Yeah.
Because this is default text.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Questions? No. Flower for you. Anyways, nope.
I'll see you later.
Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's go. Up. Up. Pew pews.
Oh god.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
I'm not doing an old lady voice before having to do an Isabeau voice.
Don't worry. Oh. I can do her if you want. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, wrapped into such terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to literally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. And this is how we give up. I'm kidding. Okay, fine. Time to talk to you. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house.
Hi again, Sif.
Again?
You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay?
You smile and nod.
Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? He doesn't buy it for shit.
Yeah. He's just like, I'll just keep this in mind. You won't answer my question anyway. If you need help with anything.
Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but
What was he thinking about? It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself.
Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time.
Huh? A task so long it might take a long time. You must be really important to him. You nod seriously.
It's so serious. So, yeah. Make sure you help everybody and do whatever you need to first.
Bro. If we ask about, Oh. Can we not ask about what they're doing what he's doing after beating the king?
You haven't been able to since Loop 0.
Bro. That's sad.
Okay. After all, it's not like the future is very much in reach, is it?
No!
Let me know if you need anything, okay? And I mean this as a serious offer because I have already clocked that you're not doing so good, Sif.
Bro. Okay. Well,
I just heard your no of terror for a second time from my phone, and I was confused and thought there was a cat out the window for a second.
I am the cat. Incredible.
You are, though. That is literally your profile picture.
That is my cat, not any cat.
A home traveling one. This isn't the voice I gave this guy last time, but it's the voice I'm giving them now.
Okay.
Oh! You're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all?
Whoa.
The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen.
Sorry. But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God. We didn't skip anything though. She was blessed by the head housemaiden. It doesn't take that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing so much that she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. Oh my god! Yes. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God? Oh my god, the music is fading.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the Change God, then that'd mean the Change God abandoned us, right?
No.
It'd mean there's no hope for Vagard, right? Where's this coming from, anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Change God, right? Vagard will be saved, right?
Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Can we tell them that we're stuck in a time loop and we already beat the king?
Tell this random shopkeep.
Yeah, but like, I mean, for that person, it doesn't. It's well. I mean, I guess if you really worship change, then that would be pretty horrifying. But like, you wouldn't
almost
feel
like it's a major theme of the game or something.
obviously, but like you, like the shopkeeper doesn't really feel the constant looping and being stuck in time already, even if the king hasn't brought down his curse on everyone. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of like they have the same thing going on. The king wants to freeze everyone else, like get them stuck in time, and he somehow is still like moving in time. And then Siffrin is their little curse, their little blessing, is making everyone else live through the same things over and over again, but himself like.
And because they aren't aware of it, they can't even change their actions.
Yeah. And like he keeps the knowledge from all the other loops.
But only Siffrin. And we see how stubborn Siffrin is about changing the script.
Yeah. That is interesting. Noted.
Oh, okay. Whew. You had me worried for a second there. What a relief.
You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, we can't interact with them yet, do we?
Oh god, I have to drink some water.
Don't worry. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile!
Oh, Siffrin.
Huh.
You look rested.
Do we?
Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Well, we know she's not the best at peopling.
True.
So...
True.
Anyway, how can I help you?
And then we'll go, reverse card and be like, how can I help you?
For real?
Can I help you with
funny if that's how it's
anything?
utilized. It's like, how can I help you?
Yeah.
Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin?
Real though. Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking.
Oh, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book.
A type of book? Not a specific book?
No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those?
Nope. What is it?
It's a book filled with tales written by a single family throughout generations.
Huh.
It's a tradition in Vagard. I've always wanted to read one. But since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in the family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses. As a way to save those pieces of history.
Huh. You didn't know that. And so? So you'd like a family tale of a family that died off?
Yes.
Huh. You never knew she was interested in that. A family taleology?
Of a sort.
Yes! We're getting closer. Oh!
So will you help me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Siffrin. Okay. I was planning on looking in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have the time to search, so...
So you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library the house's and the house's secret library, at least. Better start looking. Okay. Who have we not given the flower to? We definitely didn't give it to Odile.
I don't think we've given it to Odile. Yeah, I don't think we have.
Okay.
It grays out, but I don't think we have. I think that's a glitch. I think it's still available for her.
Okay. So we can
it grays out for
Mirabelle.
everyone. I don't think we've given it to her.
Okay.
Hmm?
Well, can I give it to the king at next time? Or, like, do I lose the option?
Do we plan on going to the king this loop?
Do we have to go through the whole house to get to the king?
No, we could just loop straight to him.
Oh, okay. I guess we won't. We need to check other things in the house before.
And the thing is, now that we're in Act 3, I'd mentioned this, we're gonna start skipping around a lot more. Since we've gone through the house all at once, so we know where to go when we want to go somewhere.
Okay.
Especially with me as your guide.
Great. So you would recommend not giving it to the king right now and using it on friends I can.
It's up to you. It's up to you. If you want to go talk to him, do kingly stuff, then that's up to you.
Would that be recommended by?
I say it. It's up to you. This fuck words.
Law.
Apology. This act is a bit looser in outline than Act 2 was.
Okay.
There are actually 2 quest lines. And you can do the quest lines in whatever order you please.
Okay. Sure. Well, I don't know. I got pressured. Oh.
Okay.
I never noticed the little pattern on the diamond on the ball.
Oh yeah. I'll see you at the clock tower later then.
I need to think about the flowers really hard.
Last up of the party is Bunny.
Yo. Do you have anything you to say? I was him, right? So.
Maybe.
Is someone there? Hi?
Hello? Is my internet dying?
I think it was my internet dying.
Okay. Anyway, it's less dead now. I can commune with thee.
Awesome. Can you see the game?
The game?
Like,
Is anything moving?
no, I haven't done anything.
Because nothing is moving on the YouTube stream and nothing is moving on the Discord stream.
Okay, fine, I'll do something. I'll choose an option.
For some reason, frozen on different frames. So it's not, I don't think it's that nothing's moving.
Okay. Because I can't check on Discord. It isn't letting me.
Well, things are moving again. Things are moving on the YouTube stream.
Okay, awesome.
Which means I'm gonna be at like a 30-second delay.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose I could just... Well, give me a sec. I could just pull up the script website.
Lol.
And just read from...
Oh, but that's going to be really hard. God damn it. Man, maybe I can just...
No, it's not. I mean, if it's complete... Yeah, I'll close stream, reset the stream. Let's see if that'll work.
Yeah.
What is that fucking giggle?
Oh! Why did it close? Bro.
I noticed that.
What happened? Okay.
It's still frozen. It's just frozen on a new frame. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it
Okay,
goes.
hold on. So. Half blind. Is it working now?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I can see the birdie moving.
Awesome.
And the girly dancing.
Let's go. Half blind. Oh, you're that savior, the one with an eye patch, aren't you? I am fucking up this accent. Goddamn connection. I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person. I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development from you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? It's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half blind is the least of your problems right now. Sharpening.
Sure thing, Siffrin.
Sharpening rock.
Did you see? Are you going sharpening stone?
Yes. Very sharpened.
I don't think that's how stones work.
Yep. That is exactly how they look like. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? That is not the voice.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I wouldn't even need to do Bonnie's part here.
Lol. Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah, you're right. That's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly. But what if you could prove you do know their favorite foods? Bonnie's here. Can we we ask them their first favorite food? Nothing. Okay. Fine. Let's give Odile the flower, I guess. But I can't remember if we gave Isabel the flower.
I think we have, because I think we've given it to him twice now.
We gave it to Mirabelle twice. That's for sure. And I don't remember if we gave it to Isabel.
Well, we haven't given it to Odile. We have. I know that much.
I know.
To confirm.
I know. I'm just thinking for future time, so I know what flowers to keep. Just for keeping track. I don't want to do double flower again. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Siffrin?
What is it, Siffrin?
Flower for you.
For me?
I like the hand out, ready to grab.
Where did that come from? The house with the flowers. That's where it came from.
Obviously.
Well, nonetheless. Thank you, Siffrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof.
Proof of what? Well, anyway. She seems happy. Okay. Awesome.
So we've got 3 side quests to go on, to go help our party.
And like, can we go back, or like, do we have anything else to discuss with Isabel, or do we have to finish the other quests before?
We gotta help everybody else before we can help him. That's what he told us.
Bro. We can do it at the meantime.
But remember, he's not looping. To him, this is the only time this has ever happened. He doesn't know the concept of next time.
Okay, so do we have anything else left to do? Oh, library.
Well, we can check. Yeah, I was about to say, don't want library, because we gotta check the libraries.
Hi.
Welcome to the library.
Oh, we have to do it at the same time. Again.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the library.
Well. Oh, sorry.
Our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular?
Are you?
I can hear my own resonance from your microphone.
Slay. Very fun. Any family tales?
Family tales? Why
Why
would you even want to
look
look
at one? Oh, you went too fast for me.
Aren't you from outside Vanguard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you'd need to look for one. But I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library and the house might help. I invoke, when I want to do this voice, I invoke a stoner.
Lol. Never mind, we're skipping. We're not doing the 3 voices again. That's 2 voices again. Anything about time travel. The voice of Deb follows in my head.
Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere?
No, not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Okay. 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 Oh, drawing.
You gotta get it every time.
Yes. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid winked at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's us. It's you. It's me. You're drawing something I can take with me. The kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. It's us. It's you and your allies. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got friendship doodle, allyship doodle, more like. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Allyship doodle. Okay. Tasks.
You wanna do clock tower or banana?
Do we have? Is there anything interesting at the clock tower?
I mean, we new act. We want to interact with everything again, because as Loop said the first time around, the things won't change, but Siffrin's opinions on them might.
Oh. Okay, well, sure.
So new act, new interactions for Siffrin at least.
Strongly or whatever. I don't know. He'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. Gonna be the very fastest at the... Yeah, I actually feel a little bit faster. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed, and we step into a rock. Jump right into a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your allies... Speed got boosted a little bit. You close your single eye. Oh, we're getting better at this. You close your single eye because we don't have a different one. Great. So then, should we talk to every single villager? Because the two...
No, no. I could just say no.
Oh, okay. But like, do things change for them too? Because the two people we talked to had interesting things to say.
But that's just because we said something new.
Yeah.
And Siffrin doesn't have anything new to say. Well, they might have something new to say to the running one, maybe? If we can catch them?
Okay, sure. Let's see. So it's like here.
No.
Here.
No.
I don't know.
No. Colder. Hotter. Hotter. There we are. No. You almost had it. No. Colder. Hot. Get hot. On fire. No. Colder.
Why you go so fast?
Colder. Cold. You come on. You can get hotter than this. Colder.
Oh my
Cold
god.
still. Hot. On fire. You are in the lava.
Okay. Yes.
There you are.
No. I was facing the wrong way. Okay, but I'm ready.
That wasn't even a laugh. That was like a tickle of my lungs.
No.
Oof! Look at you. That woke my dog up.
Lol.
You so scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you press shift to run?
I already run.
You should give it a try sometime. Oh. And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu?
I already have it.
So you can run all the time? It's on by default, which makes this person's dialogue really funny. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run?
I do.
Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu?
I do.
Do you run?
Yeah.
Did you run?
Maybe. You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to give it a refresher. I knew about this, yes!
Good! honest, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run.
Like?
You should, like, do some more figurative running, but you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. Both of those are not real running.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are all these... Why do I have 5 different notifications?
So,
like, not 5 DMs, I mean 5 separate notifications. What the fuck? Sorry.
very demanded person. So
Clearly.
So if we do more figurative running and less metaphorical running, we do everything we've been doing up until now. We're doing perfectly, actually. Anyways.
Yeah. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems.
Lol.
I don't know why this voice has become this, but honestly, it fits the character. I can see it in your face.
Lol.
But you need to learn how to face your problems head on, scrawny one.
Lol.
I punched my desk.
I
Everyone's
will...
concerned. There's 2 options. There's 2 options. What's the second option?
I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. And we will walk away.
What's the other option? Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one.
Oh, and the other way around. Hold on. Yeah, we're walking away.
Get out of their way.
Figuratively running away from my problems. What? So we just... Oh, just clock tower.
Tower or banana.
Clock tower. Yeah,
So
do.
let's go through the whole house then. How does that sound?
The whole
Actually,
house?
it might be a bit better to wait to go to the... Yeah, it might be a bit better to wait to go to the whole house for something else. So we can go, but let's see the clock tower.
Sure.
And then we can start skipping around. Siffrin! I'm so glad you're back to normal now. You're here.
Yeah.
You look totally mentally healthy. We're waiting for you. Let's go inside.
Ran off the depression.
I am so hungry. And fished it off too.
Yeah, you're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! So,
I ain't writing this out. It's the same.
bro. Delicious. You eat anyway. Can we just... Tomorrow. La la la. I'm staying with you, Mira. You have no other choice after all. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you. Isabel, Bonnie and Mirabelle hug. Cute audience. Aw.
Look at Siffrin looking away.
Bro. Let's go to bed. Sif.
Siffruni.
Oh, I can't skip anymore. Fun. Isabel is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Oh. Never mind. You will not learn tonight. Fun. You nod.
Okay. The thing I have to tell you is that
Against your will, you hold your breath.
I don't have anything to tell you right now.
Chicken. LOL!
But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Why is bro so fucking sweaty?
Because Well, do you not get sweaty when you make love confessions? Alright, you don't.
Also, Isabeau is just canonically a sweaty guy. Like, that's actually just canon, literally.
Yeah. I feel so identified.
You can stay silent.
We stay silent. What happened?
I just don't want to tell you right now. He just doesn't say it. He just continues without saying anything. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right?
You just noticed a second triangle. Okay. Pillow.
Bonk.
It went fucking boom. I don't like it.
It always is funny when you fast forward through a cutscene and it just has the sound effects. It's like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it scares me. He looks so sad. Why he look so sad? Close your eyes. You wonder if you're going to be able to sleep tonight. You just stay awake. Boom, 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 boom. The house is gate. It's been already an hour and 20 minutes. Wow. You play with the orb.
We had a lot to do in town.
I guess so, yeah. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Wee wee wee. Started using that to respond to situations. Wee wee wee. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Wait, that's the same second. Here again.
Let's not do the tutorial again.
Why are we smiling so fakely? Sorry.
Because it's a fake smile. Because Siffrin is having to fake a smile. Because they can't. It's not a genuine one.
Stop faking, bro. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? So. What's your time?
Also, a little thing you may not have noticed: Siffrin doesn't nod anymore when you fast forward.
Huh. No, I did not notice that. Everyone feels faster.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. A lot? Siffrin is now level 53.
You oftentimes reliably level up every time you beat the king.
Yay!
When it's a lot of XP, they mean a lot of XP.
Awesome. I don't know. You're going to die really soon, so... Boom. That was unnecessary. I could have just done... Anyways, you breathe in and out. Anyways, one. Yo. Did it. Oh, I didn't even get to look at Siffrin. Bro. Okay.
So if we're not going to be looping ahead, we'll want to make sure to level these guys. But if we're going to be looping ahead, then that wouldn't really matter. By the way, fun fact, the quickest way if you go to the clock tower to get to the loop menu is to die to the boulder.
I see. Well, let's step back. What do we need to do? I mean,
okay, so So Mirabelle has more of her papers in her room in the dorm room in floor 3.
yes.
Odile is looking for something that we might be able to find in the library, which is on floor 2.
Okay.
And Bonnie wants us to be able to guess their 3 favorite foods.
I don't know how we get that through, like, the snack times.
Where is... Yeah, snack times is a way to get it. You can also just brute force it if you don't want to, and of course I can always just tell you when we get to the snack times, but yeah.
Well... So we don't really need to be in floor 1.
No, we can just, I mean, if we want to do the snack times, we can just die to the boulder and then loop to the end of floor 1, beat the boss, and then do the snack time, and then we're in floor 2. Do we want to in floor 2, loop forward, or we could loop forward and then do what we want to do. And then repeat, rinse, and repeat, and maybe even stop by the king while we're up here.
Okay. Or we could just do all the floors. Try to speedrun them.
When I say there's a better opportunity to do the full ramp, the full run of things later on, I mean it. There's a better opportunity.
Okay. I'm just a little bit worried that we're going to run out of the memories.
Well then we can just fight some sadnesses, put on Memory of Defeat and fight some sadnesses, we'll be fine.
I guess
I mean,
so.
if you want, you could literally put on Memory of Defeat right after this. And anytime you come across sadnesses, just bam, you get triple memories. Because we will have to be fighting the bosses, too, to get to the snack times.
Yeah, true. Oh. Anyways, I'll
beat this guy's ass.
Yeah. Whoa! Sure did some damage. Awesome. We can just go through the door. Oh, we can.
Well, if you want to put on Memory of Sadnesses. Or Memory of Defeat.
Sure.
Equip.
Yeah. Is it
Siffrin?
Yeah. I assume so. Oh my god, no! Hold on. Memory of Sof, which we do not have.
Memory of Defeat. Well, it says normal sadness, but same diff. Well,
Minus 20 attack speed. No. Sure.
I have to get the key from the right room.
Yeah.
That is the left room.
I'm just wondering, yeah, if we need to pick up the tonics if it's necessary. Oh, sorry, I can just... Oh,
we'll
yeah,
be looping forward, so I think that'll be overwritten anyway.
Yeah. Key time. Circle key. Well, no time. Oh, key time. Okay.
Time to not flip the switch on the boulder.
Whoa! Okay. Well, awesome.
And then we can loop forward to room floor 1 being complete. Wait, is that what we want? Yes, that is what we want.
Yeah, the first thing we have is in floor 2, so...
No, floor 1 complete so that we can do the snack time on floor 1.
Oh! Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop.
Okay, remember this from last time.
Yeah. What is... Does this happen to everyone? Or is it just
No,
me?
it's only you.
Awesome. Use 5 to loop forward to loop 1 with all doors opened. I think, yeah. The switch. Forgot to press the switch. Stupid. Did we? Your whole body hurts.
No, but that's what Siffrin... that's just what Siffrin says because it assumes you forgot to press the switch, but Siffrin does not realize that the all-knowing being controlling him did it intentionally.
Lol.
Last time.
Yeah.
Let's save. We remember last time. Let us save. Why are we going down the hallway?
So like everyone was healed. I don't remember where. Yes. Close your single eye. Where was the boss anyway? Wasn't it on the left, on the right side?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
What was the boss then?
The mini bosses are part of getting the keys unlocked. So the mini boss is already defeated on that floor.
Oh, I forget about these ones.
Time for Big Ball Head.
Okay.
Big Ball. For some reason, the floor bosses are harder the earlier they are. Big Ball Head is a fucking pain to deal with.
Okay. Big Ball Head. We can't skip the dialogue, bro.
In battle, you can't skip dialogue. Apparently, it's a thing with how the battle systems do dialogue that makes it so that fast forward just doesn't work friendly.
I completely zoned out. Went very Siffrin there. What did you say?
Apparently, how the battle systems work in RPG Maker makes it so that the zooming out doesn't work.
Okay, interesting.
It's a boss, so let's do a buff round. And if we really want, we could put the shield up with Mirabelle, because she has it.
Right, it's scissors, so it gets defeated by rock. Lol, lol, lol. How silly of me, never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, you were not kidding. Let's do the buff round now.
By the way, you won't be able to get a rock jackpot before this guy switches out, so you might want to focus on other things. And then when it switches out, you can get a jackpot.
Okay. I will.
I don't know if you can hear the multiple loops, multiple playthroughs worth of frustration in my voice about this guy.
Lol. So I guess I'll just... Oh, I can't rock you. I guess I could then slow you down. That would be helpful.
Yep, there it goes. But now you can start slapping it with paper!
You can do it, Bonnie.
Which you have a lot more of.
Yeah, thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, awesome. Just go Mirabelle. Completely forgot about this. Well, this is useless.
Start slapping.
Yeah.
Also look at Siffrin's battle portrait. It's different now.
Yeah. Sad man. Not so happy about being in battle.
When he gets a buff, he does like the fakest fucking smile.
Oh yeah, looking forward for that. He's about to change his type.
No, you can get a jackpot. You can get a jackpot before it changes. Turn it up over to one of the two paper attackers. And smack a bitch.
I should have given it to Odile. She's very strong.
Yeah, she was at the bottom of the train. Yeah. That's one thing with turning up is paying attention to who is gonna take the longest to have their turn.
Yeah. My bad.
No, it's something I honestly haven't done in any of my playthroughs because I didn't pay attention.
Oh.
I give the advice to thee now that I am paying attention.
Awesome. Thank you for teaching me what you have learned. Post playthrough, I guess. Do I have? No. Okay. Why is he so slow?
Who?
This one. Oh, she can't give her turn away anymore? Interesting.
He's never been able to give her turn away. Only Siffrin and Isabeau can do that.
Really? I guess.
Yeah.
I guess maybe she was always too useful, so I never, so I never realized. Or just give it to her. Can we craft? Yeah, hell yeah. Bro.
Start slap. Oh, you can get a jackpot off.
Just from paper. This guy is very slow. That was very helpful.
You did cast slow onto him.
Yeah, but it lasted forever. Sadness changed its craft type, yet you can't see anything. Looks like you'll have to figure it out its type based on how it attacks. It just attacked a beer out the floor.
Or just look at it, because the game kind of has that. Or if attack.
Oh my god. Hi. Is everything working?
You can see what it's immune to.
Okay.
Because a little bit of a way around.
Like what it defaults to? What do you mean?
If you just click on basic attack but you don't do a basic attack.
Oh.
You can see what it's immune to.
Lol?
Right, so right now it's not immune to rock type.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a workaround in the game.
It's not on purpose?
Probably not. But it is something you can do.
I guess so. I kept seeing these things and I was like, well, that's interesting. And didn't do anything. Wait, did I have like, well,
rock
too bad.
type.
Yeah, boom! Boom!
Doing so little. Pass the turn to Isabeau?
I guess so.
And have him do his other rock type move, and then just twiddle our thumbs until the cooldowns go away.
Yeah.
Well, Isabeau's cooldown will actually already be up.
Okay. Heal.
Maybe Odile can slow the guy down again?
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. What else can you do? Pick up the time, I guess.
And now be fast. Oh, Isabeau can punch you again.
Yeah. It's okay, Bonnie. We love you. Let's be stronger.
Rude. Okay, Odile can't. No, Odile cannot. So, but Isabeau should go up. Or actually, it'll be Siffrin. Who can turn it up?
Hell yeah. Never mind.
And Isabeau can't attack.
No, I want you to stay alive for jackpots.
Why not do a shield?
I don't know. Just guard. I guess you can heal
Mirabelle? Yeah. Especially because she's weak to rock, like really weak to rock type.
Oh, well. Yay.
She's even weaker to rock type than Siffrin is.
Really? Well, I guess she was a lot
Yeah,
more
I mean,
overpowered. Yeah, what?
yeah, I mean, haven't you ever noticed that a rock type move could just fucking take Mirabelle out?
I I I mean, I know she kind of dies suddenly at some point. That's all I can remember. We did it, victory. All right, let's keep
Which
moving.
is apparently because she's just really, like, in the code, she is extra weak to rock type for some reason.
Well, she was very pro at everything else. She needed to be weak at something, perhaps. Okay.
Also, for these snack times, do you want me to tell you what option, or do you want to test it out yourself, see what you can do?
How likely is it that I won't get to find out the 3 foods?
There is a 1 of 3 chance of... I mean, there's a 1 of 3 chance every floor.
Okay. But I don't know. Are any foods that we've already chosen ones that Bonnie loves?
I cannot recall what foods we've already chosen.
Okay, well, I'll try to remember and I'll tell you. This room feels different.
I mean, if you just zoom through the scene, we'll see what food we already chose in this scene. But the thing is, if I answer you, then I'd be telling you which one is the right one.
Yeah. Boom! Why is it so loud? It fell on heads. Heads. But last time it didn't. Interesting?
Huh. Oh, too bad. God, that was not Isapo's voice. Interesting. Now you owe me. We were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what?
Books about family stories.
Books.
Yeah, exactly.
Books. Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
Incredible.
We're not friends.
Damn.
We're associates.
Whoa.
Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best.
How can you not tell this as being irony?
Not even soulmates? Well, you see, Siffrin is incredibly autistic. I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
But like, it's
also,
painful.
I just realized it's kind of cute that Siffrin. It's kind of cute that Siffrin goes with the best option.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to hold on as much as they can.
Yeah. Oh, but like, bro, you have beaten monsters together. What do you mean you're not best of friends?
You're allies. Allies defeat monsters together.
No.
No. What was the coin flip about, madame? Well... I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh?
Such a silly favor. Purely for... That is Isabeau. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it, especially because it doesn't prove it, because we as Siffrin know that it is 50-50.
Yeah.
There is a 50% chance, after all. You believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
Oh no. Not this again.
But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely.
You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips.
Where's the fucking fast forward? Why is there no fast forward?
Well, did you use one of the last non-bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great sales pitch, bonbon. Boring but delicious cookies. The taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some onigiri.
Onigiri.
Oh, sorry, you're doing the voices again? Yeah.
Onigiri.
Onigiri.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kaboo and rice balls, right?
Oh, I'm getting really hungry.
Why did I cross my arms to do that voice?
Got in character. Rice.
For real.
I love rice.
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface.
So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Now, choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
Oh yeah, for the first one, you actually don't have to select it. The other ones, you have to select them to learn which one is Bonnie's favorite.
Let's go. We went for onigiri last time and it had plums in them, I think. Anyways,
it had apple in them.
It had apple in them. It had a fruit in them.
It had a fruit. One of many.
One of many. So, and it's not. I mean, if we get, it's going to be exactly the same dialogue this time. We're not going to be like, "This is your favorite food. You like rice."
No, I don't. It changes a little, but it depends on what you would want.
Okay. I mean, I like the dialogue for the onigiri. I can do the onigiri again. There! You! Go! Bonnie hands you one onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri before Odile has time to realize what's inside. Do you like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit.
Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you do with this Kabuin recipe.
I added apple slices as filling. It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want. Oh, the original one had a plum.
Dang. You. Well, no, it was that both had apples. Odile was like, why the fuck is there an apple in here? But this time, Siffrin saved Odile from having to eat the apple onigiri.
I see. But like, our plum onigiri's like the norm.
Yeah, if I had to guess based on the dialogue presented in this game, I don't know much about onigiri.
I see. As far as I know, I think they usually have like some kind of meat inside, so I don't know. So, do you all like it?
They still be the same.
Did I do a good job as a snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next.
Yeah, this is good.
No. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Delicious. Hola.
So...
Oh, good job. Okay. El desastre me
Ooh, this is so good! Thank you, Bunny!
Sorry, brother got into my room. He was judging.
So good, Bonbon! I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive!
Wow. Bro.
Good food, yummy yum yum.
Yes! The result of the coin flip was different this time. So things related to change are random? Good to know. To chance, sorry. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Okay. We talk to them again. So that's stupid. We can't be friends. It'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Already went through all of these.
Who am I? Your... I don't know.
Doesn't say, so that's how it works. Is Mirabelle's actually will be different.
Oh, okay.
I hope I don't know if this is actually, this might not be the right one. I hope everyone is alright.
In voice. The people in the house.
Yes. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid and managed to bless someone other than her.
Lol.
Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. Can you get my mind off things?
Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit? Or my name? Because Mirabelle interrupts them.
Yeah.
If they say it slowly.
I want to be bitchy. Yes, I want to be bitchy. Yes, that meeting was fruitful! I finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful! I guess that's funny.
Yeah, that's not the way to go. Lol, what did you guess?
If you do that in Act 2, Siffrin despairs that what is he if not the funny jokes pun person?
Yeah, I remember, but like, bro, get your insecurity in check.
Oh, actually, wait, no, yeah, that one is she guesses in all caps. Wait, that one is next one. Though is Isabeau's actually is Isabeau? Oh wait, no, Isabeau's is different. Isabeau, you can do a new one with Isabeau.
Awesome. Thank you for your hyperfixation. This is very helpful.
Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie?
Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. You really would. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Isabeau was
I did that perfectly. God damn.
Very well done. Isabeau was so surprised by what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No! No! Not the cookie!
Sif! You can't just say that!
Yes, I am flirting.
I really am the heart of a delicate maiden, you know?
Interesting.
You have to be careful with me.
Why can I skip forward and why can I skip forward in this? I haven't. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie too. Oh my god.
I don't know why you could skip forward then. You haven't seen that dialogue.
Yeah.
You haven't seen that dialogue before.
Yeah. Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Bruh. And she doesn't want to talk.
I don't think... Maybe she does.
Let's see. Build up Bonnie's way. Bonnie's stuffing their cheeks happily.
Actually, I know mechanically why Odile doesn't. I mean, what I know the Doyleist reason why Odile's is a bit simpler than the other ones, but the Watsonian one is she's just introverted and doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
So hers don't typically have a lot of options.
I see. What is a mechanical reason, though?
Nothing you need to know about yet.
I see, okay. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go. Ready. 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 Okay. So library.
And we're immediately gonna go... Well, can we... I mean, if we want to loop for... If we want to just not do the floor, we can loop forward with teeters and still go to the library. If we don't have to deal with the keys in the mini-boss.
Dude, would you recommend this? I mean, we are doing the whole floor at different times. I don't know if I want to not be mentally exhausted
let's just go
by then.
tier.
Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
let's just go touch a tear.
Oh, the tear filter. Touch it. Yes.
Touch it, hurry! Look, Siffrin could just pretend that he was trying to run around the sadness and accidentally fell into the tear. Like,
kill yourself faster. Start again. How fun! Yay!
Press shifty, yay!
Yes. Well, we could have fought the guy.
It would have been annoying though.
Hello! We have a new member in our party! Say hello to Sadness!
What's gonna happen when the star appears?
You dreamt about someone crying over nothing, huh?
Crying into nothing.
Oh, crying
That's
into?
why I saw that.
The king.
Immediate battle.
It was this Sadness. We were dreaming about this guy. Anyways.
Real.
Time to get a memory.
Time to beat their ass. Pass it over to Isabeau. And just smash them in two. Bonk.
Boom!
Bonk.
Bro!
Ooh. You could just honestly just slap them. Just have Mirabelle do a scissor, yeah. Poke.
Just breathe in and out. Awesome.
So the library is on the right, the left. I know my right from it is on the left.
I also had to do the hand thing. I'm not lying.
Fun fact, that doesn't work for me because both of them look like L's to my brain.
You already talked about this, but I'm glad.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with that lol. Okay.
We just ran away. Or do group attacks, Remember, this guy is group attacks.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Boom!
Do cleaver by half. I had to remember myself. And then Isabeau also has a group attack.
Maybe we should have done a boss round before.
Has her group attack.
Well, no, we can do
this
that
guy isn't the boss.
Well,
I can just go quickly up to the save point and heal up anyway.
True, I guess. Oh, but we didn't save. No. Make enemies slower, yeah. Oh no. Each individual one. Fine, I don't know. Just scissor the paper guy. Bye. No! Stop it. Well, why did I do scissors? I already have so many scissors. Oh, too bad. Just, yeah. Never mind.
Punch, punch, punch! Yay!
Yeah. I need to heal.
So let's go back up to the save point. Let's go back up to or not.
Hold on.
They're respawned now.
Towards the light. Everyone was healed. Yes. 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 Awesome. 19 hours, how fun. Well, fine. No, I'm tired. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Never mind. I can kill this guy really fast. Die. Die. Awesome. Awesome. Love that for me. Okay.
And if you go to the left, you can skip the cutscene. As
You
long as you evade the
didn't even-
sadness, which didn't even notice you
Yeah.
were there.
Maybe it's
Ooh,
blind.
gardening room. Gotta do that touch therapy.
Very big plants. Picking up the tonics. Picking up the tonics. Touch therapy time. While passing through, you take a deep breath and as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Oh my god, your cheeks feel warm. Oh my god. I have new therapy. Homework. It is to do my therapy mandated plushie. Apparently. It's kind of funny. Not as funny as you have to hug one person a day though. That's I don't know what's beating that idea.
Like
wow.
like it's a daily in some sort of gacha game. Hug one
What?
person to get coins.
No, to get therapy you mean? To get touch therapy, I guess.
It's a daily quest.
Yeah. Do we not talk about that guy? We're not going to talk about that guy. Yay, library. Also, the attack sprite is quite different. Interesting. What
Isn't anything new yet, I don't think. So let's go to... Well, actually, let's look at the papers. Those papers.
Awesome. A big pile of books that have been checked out of the library. Just looking intently at the list, you take a look too. It looks like the one person checked out every single available issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out a family tip. Too bad. Ugh. Book.
Secret library, though.
Yeah, this book.
This book. Oh. That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm a spooky prankster.
You're getting used to this. Did we use the book as like a weapon? Or
The book is a weapon that Odile can have, yes.
oh, I forgot about this. Lol. Sometimes was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armor you get through loops. In this case, in this world, rewriting itself. Is the world rewriting itself when you look again? Perhaps. Bonk! You press the switch.
What?
Wow! A secret passage!
Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy.
You wink. Oh my god.
Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Rob, wait!
You've already moved on. Oh my god.
Isabeau is very good at calling Siffrin out on their bullshit.
Yeah. Literally. Very good at
Unfortunately,
reading him.
Isabeau is also utterly smitten.
Yeah.
Let's run away from this guy. I don't like this guy. Have I told you about the fucking time loop I personally got stuck in with this guy?
I remember now. It's just okay. Or
Papers.
the papers say. A pile of lists of checked out books. Just looking intently at the list, you take a look too.
You two? We should get going.
Oh, little did you know, Mirabelle, we are here at this point, at this floor, exactly because we want to get to this list.
Give us a second, Mirabelle.
You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Island, The History of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. I need the one.
So real.
Here at the very bottom. Papa's Family Tale.
Paparazzi is usually what is. Where? Papa, what now? Who checked it out?
Someone called Charles Chouquet.
Charles Chouquet? Oh, that's the boulanger in Dormont.
Awesome.
Good thing he's not someone who's frozen, right? Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile?
Oh, I sure hope he's not frozen. So, oh, this is you.
So he has it.
Boulangerie in Dormont. Oh. They sold croissants, if you remember correctly.
Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about?
Oh?
It's me.
Hi. Oh no.
What about you, Sofi?
Hi. I think my...
It's freezing, frozen. The stream's not moving.
Oh no. Like in this
Oh,
one,
there
you
goes
mean.
your mouse.
You mean... you mean in Discord or
The
generally?
games! Oh! There we are.
I mean, every time I hear noise that I left or you left, I'm like, oh, what happened? So I have to like make it smaller.
I'm guessing that was on your end then. But we're good now.
I would assume so. Anyways.
You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Oh? Oh, a book? Yes, we're in a library, Isabeau. How fun. Are you both looking for a book?
I was, but it's fine.
Are you ignoring us? Yes.
Yeah.
What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
What was the first one?
If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone.
Mirabelle and Isabel look at each other and sigh. So the boulanger in Dormont might have checked out a family tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Already we can...
After we do everybody else's, too.
Damn. Yeah.
So let's head back up to the gate and go kill the two sadnesses.
Yeah. Let's kill this guy. Like this normal attack. Boom. Why is Isabel so fast? Is that normal?
He has an equipment that makes him faster right now.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's the earrings, right? Then and out.
Mhm.
Oh, equip.
Boosts
Okay.
attack speed. Which is nice, because you get, when it's a rock attack, you get more rock attacks, because Isabeau has more turns.
Yeah. So I think it works well. I don't know. But I find it weird. I got used to Mirabelle being the second one.
Does everybody go in order?
Yes. I like it when it worked well. Fine. Get destroyed. No!
Get obliterated, loser.
Anyways, slap. No. How very mean are you? Yeah. Fucking die? You breathe in and out. You receive some XP. Slay, slay, slay. Slay, slay, slay. No! Wow. Well, never mind. I forgot what type this was.
Anxiety!
Yeah, this... Sure, Mirabelle. This is rock, right? Let's see. Are you weak to paper? Yeah. Awesome. Siffrin again. Guess you can heal Odile. It does not hurt.
In fact, it does the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, can you do it? Oh, I think you'll be able to...
I sure
will you
hope
be
so.
able to get... I think you'll be able to... Can you finally defeat anxiety?
Yeah! Bonnie yells inspiration. I love you, Bonnie.
We can defeat anxiety! Yeah!
Yes, with the power of friendship. I mean allyship, not friendship, because we are not friends. You breathe in and out. Yay. Okay. Time to continue. Okay, fine. Oh my god, can we do it again?
Anxiety came back! Who could have seen this coming?
No. You need therapy, not to fight your anxiety, maybe, perhaps. I think I don't know if we're going to get to... Well, I guess it doesn't quite matter. Unless... I know if we're going to get to the jackpot, I mean.
Oh yeah. Before just killing it?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
If you do the attack buff, certainly.
Whoopsie. No, see, we did it anyway. Yay! Very satisfying. Siffrin looks so dead in the eyes. Fantastic. We breathe in and out.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah. But instead, we'll keep fighting our depression, our anxiety, and not talking to a therapist. This guy is really blind.
He is blind internally. Let's save. We know. Oh, never mind. We can save after the boss fight.
I guess so, yeah. No. Well, yeah, it's a cutscene. I can't do anything about it.
This is the two guys. This one isn't as hard as Big Ball Head.
True.
And Bordon is even easier than these two guys.
Let's go. Time to fight.
So, of course, boss is first round is buff round.
Yeah. And after that, should we do like a attacks on many people.
I usually start with paper on the long-haired one.
Okay.
Though for Odile's slowdown, I would slow down the short-haired one.
Odile, slow down.
Because it's the attacker.
Sure. Short-haired one. Okay.
And start doing paper on the. Well, actually, you can get a scissors off on the short-haired one since you don't have a jackpot yet.
True.
So you can get a scissors on the short-haired one.
Wait, no, let's do. Or we could do both.
True, we could do both.
Yeah. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Fun.
Well, that's what a jackpot's for.
Yeah.
Mirabelle can do a group attack since her group attack is a paper.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Oh.
Okay, that was a defense down, but Siffrin pocket duty. Go to pockets and do some ginger juice. Get that defense back up.
Boom.
Slap.
Slapping time.
Slapping successful.
One more slapping.
Could heal Isabel? Well, you're about to do a jackpot, so guard, I guess.
Yeah. Bro.
Never mind on the well, luckily we're about to do a jackpot, so.
Yeah. Yay.
And the long-haired one is doing something. And luckily, because the jackpot also took it out a lot, too.
Yeah. Sacrifice itself.
And now we start doing scissors.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's Siffrin! So Siffrin can do some scissors.
We love scissoring. Yeah.
Did I tell you about the time where I described Siffrin as a scissor wizard to my friend, and my friend went, "Oh, so a lesbian then?"
Lol. No. Bro.
Wait, did it just like steal his turn? Like, wasn't that supposed to have a turn?
Yeah. What the hell?
Glitch, I guess. Also, Siffrin looks so angry when they're low HP now.
Yeah.
They look like more disappointed than anything.
Yeah.
Odile
But
has scissors.
I went to kill him too fast, and I went to do jackpot.
Oh well then. That would you're gonna heal after this anyway.
Yeah, true. Well, fine. Die.
Oh.
Bro!
Oh! It's not getting XP!
Stop it.
Oh, we're
You're going
looping
to
forward
pay for
anyway,
that.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Awesome. I learned the craft skill. Break. Awesome.
Odile did not get to level up.
No, she died. Empty hallway.
Snack time. Okay, let's ask. I'll ask again. Do you want me to just tell you what the snack is, or do you want to guess on your own?
We're going to see. I feel safe. Break.
We'll see when we get to the selection.
Time for
This should all be the same, so let us zoom. Unless you don't want to zoom. Alright, it's this. This actually has a few options, so I guess we're not going to be zooming very much.
Stay at a normal volume. Let's see. Bonnie is the cutest.
They sure are!
You give a thumbs up. Oh, fun.
What? I just love that.
Yeah. The thing in Gem Maker, yeah. Hardcore, for sure, because it's a diamond. I mean, technically correct. We did not let Bonnie die.
There's a new option.
Oh.
Huh. Carry your ashes. Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza?
Oh, obviously.
We'd each get a part of you. Kinda morbid. But...
that way we can still have fun.
A ghost Siffrin to play pranks at me at all times? I'm not so sure about that.
You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day.
How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then.
Whoopsie.
A personal ghost, huh?
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby. I'm just saying snack times are always serious. Now we have some Madeleines. She looks drugged. Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices.
Just plain pineapple slices?
Oh, sorry. With the sugar. And pineapple's good, you know?
It is. It's just not very exciting, is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head!
Fish head? Why a fish head?
Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want? You'd like. Okay, so we did the fish head last time. And I think this one is the one that Bonnie likes. Do I just ask for it?
You think it's the fish head that Bonnie likes?
Yeah.
I mean, they did say that they like that pineapple's good.
I mean,
So I don't think they'd serve anything that wasn't good.
yeah, they got really excited and very defensive over the fish head. I mean, I think I know. The pineapple was
Are
like...
you sure you don't want to really answer? Are you sure? You sure? You confident? You confident? You feel confident?
I mean, is it going to tell me immediately if I was right or I was wrong? Or like how?
It won't tell you if you're wrong.
Oh. Well, I guess that sort of tells me now if I'm wrong. Let's do the fish head again then. I'm just going to trust my gut from before the first time I played this thing. There you go. Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it.
So brave.
I'm curious. I'm not eating this whole thing
Sorry.
again.
Yeah, and the eye. I don't like the eyes. No, the eyes.
I forgot that this is a whole scene.
What?
I forgot that this is a whole ass scene.
Yeah, the eggs are very delicious. They're the best part. I remember. Yeah, I didn't think they took bites. Oh, it's alright actually. Eat the fish head. It tastes familiar to you somehow. So I guess that was a wrong option. I guess. Was it the pineapple then? Bonnie told me. Bonnie. Yeah. I'm decent.
Luckily you can brute force it, even if you don't get the options. Though I will say for the last one, that gets a little bit complicated because Bonnie will ask you for the specs of what they like, and you have to learn, so that adds another layer.
What do you mean?
Like the details.
And do you only get that information?
So it's a bit easier if you actually select it.
Okay.
You only get the information of the details if you actually do it. But obviously you can brute force it if you really want to. Or go through snack time a few extra times.
Well, we are going to go through the whole house again, so we can always choose other options. Oh, no?
Okay, not until we do help the other party, though. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see when we get there, I guess.
Let's see, your sister. Also, do you like pineapple a lot? Do you remember that earlier conversation?
Do you like pineapple, Bonnie?
Yeah. Is it like one of your favorite foods? I'm asking for a friend.
Is it one of your favorite three top favorite foods? Asking for a friend.
Yeah. Well, do you have any changed dialogue for the other guys?
Cheeks. Second joke.
Oh my god.
You can see how I remember them.
Yeah.
I don't. The Isaba one is a little different. Yeah, it's a little different, but you might not notice it until later. And Mirabelle's, what is okay, Mirabelle is, I don't think there's anything different this one, yeah.
Do we do Isabelle anyway? Even if it's a very tiny change.
No, wait, save them for later. It's more impactful later.
Sure. Time to go, guys. You ready?
Time to die! Because we want to just skip to with keys.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah, the king's a sobbing bastard.
Bro, how cruel. Bro, how cruel. How can you be insulting the game? That should, yeah. Time to die. Yeah. Yeah, we
Right
killed
one.
ourselves.
I am crying.
Like
and then we just
one.
with keys. Yippee!
Oh,
look how many memories we have since we've had.
We can stop
we've had memory
grinding.
of sadness to defeat on.
Yeah, we can stop grinding right now.
We can switch to a different memory if we want.
Yeah. Would it be helpful? I feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last sleep? Must not have been important. Well, but we died because we wanted to.
That's a little. If you look at the save file, with that dialogue, if you look, well, actually, the number should have shown up. The number is not quite right. We didn't. That number went up by more than one.
Huh?
Like, we've only done maybe 2 loops since that one, maybe just 1 since the last save. Yeah, floor 2 end, so we've only done 1 loop since the last save. But if you were to save again...
Huh.
19.
So
We're
like,
supposed to be on 18.
so we're forgetting some loops.
Siffrin does. Yes, that's what Siffrin said. Must not have been important.
But we remember exactly what we were doing at loop 17. We don't remember loop 18. Okay, sure.
Nope.
Enough
What's
of
butt
this.
cheek guy?
Enough of this.
So we gotta go to Mirabelle's dorm and then go down to do the bathroom scene because we love the bathroom scene. Not yet. Not down yet. Not here.
Not this one.
Down further.
Not this down.
Not this down. Further down. Well, let's go to Mirabelle's room first, which is up. And then to the left.
How did she forget it was her room?
Sorry. That's my room. Well, the house has been shuffled around.
Oh, has it? Horror books.
I wonder which one of those is the death game.
Oh. Issue 68. We should remember this number. What of horror books?
Is like that line. Is this about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? That describes a death game, which is a common form of, like, a common fiction trope. I
know.
I do love a few death games myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love. Like, I've been watching this one recently. Your Turn to Die. It has been really good.
Oh.
It left me squirming in my seat and like holding my own arms, but that's what makes it so good.
Oh, great. I read a couple years ago Battle Royale. It's like fascinating, and I don't think
check that out.
I can. Oh, you haven't?
Well, maybe no.
Oh,
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. I'm not going to say anything. Do tell me what you think.
I shall. I wonder if it's at my library. If it's a book.
It might. I know there are free PDFs out there if you want to check.
Okay, I mean, I'm fucking pulling up my library website right now. Let's see if it's there. In the meantime.
She seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? He'd like to look inside, but...
Don't even think about it, Siffrin.
You step back and
if you want to look in...
what?
Yeah, I think Siffrin will... If you want to look in here, you'll have to distract her.
Okay. You won't be able to look inside where things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Thinking about your roommate and getting upset about your roommate, perhaps. I bet.
Yes, actually, exactly.
Well, I know what it's like to be upset, I guess. La 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 la.
Like, that is like exactly. You even went to the right spot. Like, I was like, did we accidentally reveal this earlier or what?
No. I don't know. Maybe it's the grief in me.
Video game instinct.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Mirabelle's dresser.
Encyclopedia of strategy for Fortniters.
What? No, that is not it. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. Obviously, you feel bad taking advantage of this moment. Obviously. You open the drawer, there's some tense approach, anti-anxiety medication. I see. And some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Is she carrying her medication around, or is she, like, stressed out?
No.
Partially
Girlie's been medicated this entire journey.
Okay, can we, like, slip it into her pocket or something?
If only it would stick through future loops. Make it equipment. She just tucks it at anxiety, the bomb.
Yeah.
Makes it a weapon so that it can go with her to the start of the loops.
Yeah. Anyways, different person. Sure, someone their name and what person's name. Also, like, since there are so many different kinds of medication, you would have to know which one it is and what purpose it has to be like, oh, this is anti-anxiety. Siffrin.
Which implies something about Siffrin, yeah.
Siffrin. Do you have something to tell us? It has a picture of...
If anyone's unmedicated, it's definitely fucking Siffrin, let's be real.
Yeah, true. Very true. A picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to a question like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years? And do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Vermont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, it seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. I am bamboozled. What is this about? Anyways.
And let's go down to do the bathroom scene, because we always love a good bathroom scene.
We love bathrooms. Best place to have a panic attack.
Real.
Or like calm down from one, I guess.
No, Siffrin goes in there to have one. Let's be real, they're scheduled.
But I mean, has he had a panic attack up in the bathroom at this point?
Not okay, I guess not at this point. Maybe it'll be now.
Spoiler. Anyway.
Oh no, Siffrin's mental health declines. Almost like
whoa.
We couldn't have guessed this.
What? I did not see that coming. Same bathroom we already went to already? Seems so. Is this the third time we're going through the bathroom? That would be really funny. Bathroom. Bathroom. Pew, 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 pew. So now they make mix up.
Why aren't you zooming? Why aren't you zooming?
Aw, not too bad. I thought we were going to get 3 bathroom breaks. Because, I don't know, I want to see if we get some different dialogue. You close the bathroom's stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out.
Now it is time for the panic attack.
Slowly. We are breathing out slowly, not yet. Okay. So, you're trapped in time. And that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards. So you're fine. You know what to do. Why didn't we take some of the anti-anxiety medication? That's the question.
Just slip a few.
Yeah. Help your friends.
If he takes them often enough, the effects will start to stick.
Yeah. My friend who is medicated sometimes makes jokes about how I need her medication, and it is... Oh my god. It hurts. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It's naive not to even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it. What did you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If you'd only thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd reached the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'd feel stupider for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save a guard, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Well, that wasn't exactly a panic attack.
It was close.
Siffrin.
It was Siffrin desperately staving off a panic attack.
Yeah. Let's get going. Awesome.
Okay, now we can go fucking... Well, back to the gate, I guess.
I guess so.
Back to the gate, then do the boss and the final snack time.
Oh, right.
To get Bonnie's favorite foodie.
Hoodie. Oh my god. No! No!
Foodie. Food. Oh, enemy! Defeat! Die! Kill!
Not die! I was going to escape, but sure, let's skip it. No! Boom. Let's die. Already, please. Okay, now you do die. Fun. Fun. Hoo 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 hoo. Time to go. Whoopsie. Time to whoopsie. Whoops. I'm slowly getting better at controlling the speedy, the running. Very slowly. Okay, bye. It's fun. This was fun. See you another time. Oh my god. So many obstacles. Okay. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering. Zoom. Boom! I maybe should not be screaming. There are people downstairs. Okay, last one. Yeah, like she said.
Bordon! And you remember buff round, group attack, and then go for the paper hands first, I think it is, because everybody has scissors.
Sure, I shall.
Or go for rock, and whatever you feel.
We'll see.
So,
We'll see. This one. Here it is. Come on, everybody. Bro.
Rude.
Yeah.
And then slow down Bordon. Make sure not to slow down one of the hands on accident. I have done that before.
Okay. Okay.
Group attack. My dog is snoring. It's very cute.
Very nice. So just why group attack? So I can get both hands at the same time?
Deal as much damage on all of the hands as possible.
Oh, but don't some of the hands resist?
Yeah, but you're still dealing some amount of damage on them, which is what you want.
Oh, okay.
So that future jackpots will be able to take them out a bit easier.
Okay, awesome.
Also, it helps deal damage on both of the paper hands at once, which will make defeating them easier too.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, awesome.
And then start piercing. Unless we want to do rock. Do we want to do rock or do we want to do the paper hands? Paper hands or rock hands?
Yes.
Rock hands it is.
I want to absolutely demolish it.
Well, Siffrin's up first and he can't do that, so... We can turn it up back to Odile, maybe?
Yeah. You can make your other paper! Yay!
Woo!
Why is the rock hand back?
The rock hand was not defeated.
Shit.
And it is also not selected right now.
Die.
You got allergies, puppy dog?
Oh.
I think my puppy dog got allergies. He's sniffing.
No.
Isabo, get slapping.
Oh.
Bordon, you want to attack Bordon now.
Oh.
Or their other rock hand, that also works.
It's extra weak to paper, so... who's
Mirabelle
bad?
can put up a shield.
Yeah, that isn't a bad idea. I forget it's there. Maybe it should have been the first thing I did. Now that I think about it.
If you wanted, oh yeah, Siffrin can Odile.
Oh, but we're about
Not
to
that it
do
really matters,
jackpot.
'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
Oh, shame.
Slappy slappy, bordon.
Sure.
And now it's
Time to
jackpot.
kill! Zoom!
Kill!
Die! Whoa!
Now that's what we like to see.
Yeah!
So now we can start doing piercing type or something if we want. Because it's just completely weak to piercing type now.
Yeah.
See, this is what I meant about the group attacks. Thank you, Isabel.
Fascinating. Okay, do you want to do another...
Do we have Paper
like,
Alpha 5 available?
let's see. I think... Oh!
No, so we'll do piercing. So I guess we'll do piercing. Start getting that piercing.
Or do we go for a rock?
No, we
Or
don't
the
have...
hands.
He's not weak to rock, so that'd be a waste.
But we could attack the hands, or is it not worth it?
Well, why would we when they're weak when it's weak to paper, or weak to paper and piercing right now?
I guess.
Pokey, pokey, pokey it. Make sure to poke Don specifically.
Yeah.
Damn, are we even gonna fucking get to the jackpot?
Maybe not. I want to get to the jackpot, so let's do normal attacks. Chill. Chill, chill. Oh no, oh no, oh no, he's going to die faster.
Pass the turn to Sif?
Yeah.
Because then Mirabelle, well, Odile will be, but then Mirabelle will also come up. Oh yeah, you can just slap him and he's dead. Let's stall with a slow, and then maybe Mirabelle can basic attack. You didn't even cast slow on poor Dawn. You cast it on the hand.
Yeah. If I attack the hand, will we get?
Yeah, that way you can definitely get a jackpot off.
Awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. My guys to be perfectly healed, just to heal up again. It's just more badass.
Funsies.
Yeah, it's just more badass. You breathe in and out. Awesome. Leveling up. Huh? What is that about? Yes, we won. Let's keep going. No, Mira. Are we not going to get explained what that does?
What do you mean?
Or do we have to like call to us like what?
What do you mean? What does?
The goodbye Rocka's something Rockadile.
Oh, you can look at Siffrin's. Look at go back out. Look at Craft, the sparkly star.
Oh.
Look at Craft, Siffrin.
Oh, that's how we call Loop.
Siffrin's got a rock type move.
Mm-hmm.
If you go down, you can go down. You can go down even in this menu.
Oh, okay. Deals rock damage.
Deals weak rock damage. Gives 2 jackpot points. How convenient.
Yeah, incredibly so. Just when we were missing more rock attacks. Fantastic. Awesome. Loving that. Do we call Loop just for the giggles?
If you want to.
Sure, why not? You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. I think it's really funny because we just stopped in this hallway for no reason. We're making the secret hand sign and we're hiding behind our massive hat so that nobody else can see what's going on and why we're not defeating the king right now.
Go to the next dialogue box. Go to the next dialogue box.
You close your eyes.
Oh, wait, no? Okay, apparently no.
Never mind.
In Act 2, Siffrin will be like, you try to ignore the looks from your party members.
No.
Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Oh, we can do let's talk about something or not?
No, you can't. No,
What
you
does
can't.
it just goes like, no, let's not talk about something actually.
Yes, actually, that's basically what it does. And then the option will
Okay.
go away. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime.
Sure.
We'll have time to chat about whatever you want.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that. I just had a question. Do we have any new questions at the end of the Bonnie? This book
All of
thing?
these will appear
Yeah,
wait
okay.
because this is technically a different menu.
The sadnesses are different. Are they?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're getting ones that aren't on they're supposed to be on these floors.
Oh. I did not notice that. I am not paying enough attention, perhaps.
I forgot to draw your attention to it.
Lol. It's okay.
I've noticed. No, I fucking didn't.
Lol.
They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right?
This didn't happen before I beat the king.
That it did not.
Maybe this is how the world is breaking down? How it's wrong?
Is it because you defeated the king? Is it related?
No theories?
None.
Bro, Lube never has theories. They just wait for you.
Whatever. Variety is the spice of life, isn't it? We're lampshading. The fact that this does it so that you don't have to worry about which floor enemies are on.
What?
Lampshading is basically pointing at something that's like meta and going, don't worry about that.
Okay, I see.
That's basically what this dialogue is doing. It's going, don't worry about it.
Okay. Questions? Actually, no. No, nothing.
Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust.
They just didn't care. They were like, who are you talking to? What are you asking about? Sadnesses. What do you mean defeating the king already? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this scene.
Yeah.
I'm not reading this out again.
Boom. Boom. Let's take the vial just so I can get the muscle memory, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. 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 I hope I never forget again. No.
And then we can skip all this.
No. 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 I think she was wrong. No. To make sure you'd survive. No.
Also, in this one, instead of dramatically posing, Siffrin just points at Mirabelle and looks at Odile.
Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. But it is funny that Siffrin can't be bothered to do the dramatic pose, but somehow him pointing is even funnier.
Yeah. Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, you can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crap down. Snacks, 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 snacks,
Do you want to
snacks.
be told what one it is, or do you want to leave it a mystery? Go for your fucking gut.
I'm going to use my gut again since it went so well last time. Okay.
Alright.
I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. So we know that leftover samosas are not the favorite ones.
Do we?
I mean, samosas in general. Inconclusive. Leftover samosas, however.
Bonnie is quite sad about them, yeah.
Yeah. The ones I burnt. I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Or maybe a special preference for samosas. To be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious, they really were. The worst of anything. Mmm, getting quite flustered. Does this reveal something else? Okay, wait, next one I have. Palmiers! Okay, breaking down the word into syllables. We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they got crumbs everywhere. Moving on! Okay, that doesn't sound too excited. And I'm the last snuck. You control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cook them well.
So, Bonnie, so none of them seem very conclusive.
But they haven't tried... Have they never tried cooking them before, or never tried eating them before?
Never even... I mean, this is the first time they've even tried cooking them before.
But they haven't ate this
let alone
before.
Eating.
Okay.
Yeah, they haven't eaten them before.
So it must be the samosas. Ta-da! Malanga fritters! You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly. What are they? Fried malanga and jiru. That's what kind of fruits. They know so much about this. So which one would like? Oh, did we already choose the burnt samosas?
I guess we have.
Maybe that was the second when we defeated the king. Well, I'm just choosing exactly the every option I've already chosen. Anyways, burnt samosas, please. There you go! Bonnie hands you and Isabel some of the burnt samosas. And keep some for themselves. Yeah, samosa buddies have potatoes in them. Yeah, because I love potatoes in samosas. I seem to remember if saying samosas there used to didn't have potatoes in them. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. I see, gross. I would eat dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese. Strong opinions about cheese. Yeah, okay. Writing this down. Samosa with potato. No potatoes, no cheese. Got it. Everyone starts eating.
You don't need to write it down, you have me.
I'm not writing it down. I'm just saying it as if I were. Potato samosas again.
Okay.
You eat around the burnt parts. So, I mean, I was pretty good. 2 out of 3. And I chose the fish hut again for some reason. After eating, you think my self-husband restored. Okay.
Now we can go touch a tear, unless you want to talk to the king while we're here.
I mean, I don't have the flour. How terrible.
Alas, but I mean, there's still other things to talk to the king about, I'm sure.
Yeah. But we could have done everything in a go. I mean, I guess we are going to talk to the king eventually again, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh my god. I shouldn't have given it to him. You're literally unmedicated. I don't know what you're expecting. You're eating my dew. La 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 la. More Angie. Yes. I love Mirabelle's sprites. She looks so cute all the time. Consistently. Designed for cuteness maxing.
Any of these different? I don't think so.
No. Are you sure?
What? Yeah, none of these are different, yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody's a bit preoccupied at the moment, thinking about the king.
Okay. We are using all of the same slots, so I'm going to have to recycle them. No! No! Anyways.
Wow.
How terrible. How terrible. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready.
Let us go talk to the king once more again.
Yo. Yes.
Though this time we know he's not undefeatable.
Yeah. We're not so scared of you, huh? Huh.
Okay, here's the real question, though. We're gonna talk to the king again. Do we intend to defeat him again? These are two different ideas.
Yes, so we can talk to the head housemaiden again.
Okay, yeah, and Isabeau.
Oh, yeah. And we can talk to Bonnie before. Anyways.
Oh, young lady.
Oh.
Fuck you.
True. He's just sobbing and like telecommunicating his ideas.
Why was that actually good fake sobbing from both of us? Goddamn. Look at you go.
Oh, thank you. I love my... I would bother my brother saying I was... Oh, you don't know this Spanish monster, La Chorona. I would just like fake cry very loudly outside of his door. He knew it was me. I wasn't scaring him, but just to bother him. Yeah. Never mind. No, this is.
So why are we zooming? Come on, we can zoom. We can zoom.
I hate it. I hate it so much. You traveler.
You traveler.
Oh, never mind. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
I remember you!
Is that so?
No!
We shall fight.
Never mind.
And we shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay, and if we let the king defeat us, we can't talk to him about time-bending powers.
Oh, you can talk to him before. You actually want to talk to him before because it does funky shit with the fucking buffs. So you want to talk to him first thing.
How do I? So not for this part? No.
You'll see.
Well, I don't want to skip anything now. Oh no, I am.
You can. No, we'll give you some time. So you must return a land. Blah blah blah.
Okay. La 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 la. And we already defeated him once, but you guys don't remember. The king finally had last time, but he's still. Okay. Yes. Awesome. Well, he answered.
Why aren't you reading this?
Sorry, he can answer questions this time.
You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu.
I got too excited, I forgot
the
to read.
things I let you do, Stardust, I swear.
God damn it. The king waits. So instead of like prepping, we can... What is in the craft? Ask the king. Ask the king. What's your goal?
My goal? Surf? Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I'm not gonna be able to get I'm not gonna be able to get deep enough to do Isabeau's voice while doing the king's voice.
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vagard in time?
Siffrin? Oh, and Mirabelle's voice is different too, like it always is when I do my king voice. Why is there like an area of effect on my voices whenever I do a king voice?
She sounds like a chipmunk now. So high.
Oh. Can't you guess?
No.
Can't you tell?
Nah.
Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear.
No.
No one seems to understand.
Yeah.
We don't know! We don't understand you!
What a mean way to say that.
Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? And expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason! Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter? That's true. No other country has been attacked.
I'm starting to get worried. The moment the conversation ends, the king will be like, "I'm going to smite you down," and we immediately die. That is what's going to happen, isn't it? Fun.
I say nothing.
You say nothing, as always. So mysterious all the time. Anyways.
With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaugarde. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Because Vaugarde is perfect.
Huh.
Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people.
Siffrin and Odile start getting really angry.
Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of.
King, no middle names, no last names? What are you talking about?
Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is.
Maybe it is so nice and so great because it is welcoming to change. Did you ever think about that?
So it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so...
What backwards thinking? Wow, I'm sorry, that made me realize that my King voice and my Odile voice are the same pitch.
Lol, interesting.
No, what about Vaugarde makes it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living!
Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? I don't think he knows what you're talking about. Yeah.
Doing this?
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. I mean, why not? You're about to be killed by him. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
Bro, it fucking does. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. The king isn't the one responsible for it. So the king isn't responsible for the loops. I mean, we already know who is responsible. Sort of. Kind of. Isn't that weird?
Do we? Do tell.
I mean, sort of. You're looping through time. He's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Yeah, this is a question we should have asked, actually. Why did you ask about that one? Ask the king. How are you freezing people in time? The carrot method.
Could've told you that one if you'd asked. It's Timecraft, buddy.
Bro. Timecraft, you've heard this before.
Timecraft.
It's really funny hearing the very energetic music and everyone being like, Timecraft is when you craft time to be quite different.
The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it when you, yet alone, do it on such a grand scale? If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of timecraft,
Bro.
they will not be bright enough to understand how.
How do you know she's the bright one? Ouch. Don't
No,
be
the king's calling Siffrin stupid.
Okay, I understood now. Don't be mean to Fran. Shut up. Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Oh my god. This is just occurring to you. Could I have checked for the book on crafting types before and gotten more information?
Yeah, Siffrin's stupid. It wouldn't have changed this.
Awesome, awesome.
King's accurate when he says bright one ain't so bright.
Bro. Yeah, literally. It's too true. Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can talk to the head housemaid and ha! She said something before about how you're looping, ha! About something being broken, ha! She knew something! After that, you have to find more information about timecraft somewhere, and you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. As the king... Can we exit?
That's what nothing to ask is. It's an exit.
Oh!
Also, that was me going tee-hee because it really didn't matter. Let's do a buff round.
I got scared! Yay!
Put on the shield.
Okay. Thank you, King, for waiting for us. It's very kind of you. You really are a merciful king. I must admit. Yeah, slow you down. Slow you the fuck down. Okay, do more makeup time. Start slapping, or is there more we want to do? Oh. Sure. Why not?
Did we do buff round? So if we did buff round, then start slapping, yeah.
They could make him, like, be less, hurtful. Or are we going to lose, like, buff round, things?
It's easier to keep our own buffs up than it is to... Since we have Siffrin on pocket duty, it's easier to keep our own buffs up than it is to, than it is to keep his debuffs up, because we don't have any items that can do debuffs.
Okay. Like, even if we start off stronger at this point, you think it's going to be, like, more disorienting when he doesn't?
I think the thing is, as I mentioned last time, I just prioritize slapping.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Just keep attacking then. Just start the attacking, I mean. Boom! Boom.
You want the attack buff. Or I suppose Siffrin can do that once it's Siffrin's turn.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you. Yes!
Hyper Alpha 5.
Boom! Okay. Interesting, but not helpful. Maybe we should have... No. Should we have looked for more? Heals,
Oh, we'll be
revives?
fine. What stat boost are we looking for right now?
For
Attack?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one we're missing. Okay, awesome.
Oh, blah blah blah.
La 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 la. Go. It okay.
It okay.
It okay. It okay. Now, King, it's so Jover for you. Slap. Well, we can still buff, I guess, until we get paper back. Time to paper. Slap. It is time.
Mirabelle does a lot of duties in this fight.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of duties.
Sorry, what are we missing? We have everything right now.
Not missing anything, so you can pass the turn to Odile to make her turn come quicker.
Sure. Oh, what did I do? No. Or I guess we could do one, but it doesn't really help. No.
No, but if you pass the turn to Odile, because she's at the bottom, it'll make her turn come a little quicker.
Yeah.
Because she'll get 2 turns in less amount of time, especially since the king's a fast bastard. Ooh,
Yeah.
and she got a crit, thanks. Oh, that is also one thing, is the turns also give stat boosts.
Awesome.
The turn changes also give stat boosts, so there's an advantage there.
Okay.
Which honestly, the turns are already so useful, like you don't even need the stat boost, but they just also have a stat boost.
Yeah.
One thing you might want to do for Mirabelle is use a salty broth on her so that her cooldown on the shield goes away. So that if you need to cast the shield, you can.
Cool. Okay. Maybe we should have used that very early on.
Siffrin, I've done that plenty of times.
Lol.
Used it on the wrong person.
And well done.
You want to defense. You want defense up.
Okay.
You want to make sure defense is always up. The king hits hard.
Yeah. I remember when it's his time. Oh, we should have given.
Don't worry, I'll
away.
remember for you.
Oh.
Well, it's actually very easy to know when it's his time because he tells you as much.
Really?
Yeah, there's a whole text box.
Huh? Or do I slow you down again?
If she doesn't have, well, the thing is again. Well, is he still slowed? Has he shaken off slow yet?
It seems so. I think.
Well,
he
the
didn't.
move will tell you if he...
Oh, it says, well, then it'll keep slapping.
Yeah, he's still got slow.
Okay. Now, time for shield.
Yes, no, not yet. Oh, okay. Now we'll just use another salty broth.
Never mind.
Right now, Siffrin, you want speed up. We want speed up for Siffrin.
Okay.
Siffrin's got a move that does speed up, so we don't have to use items.
Yay.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Slap.
Bro. Okay, so.
Also, you can see what me and Dev meant by how surprised we were at how tense the fight was, because it's already a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. So not for this part. Oh, does he speak?
Yes.
He was like, oh.
Yes, but you've already heard it.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You know how I said that the battles, you know how I said the battles don't work well with the zone out? This is what this works around is for. So you can just skip all this text.
Yeah, I remember. Okay. Oh, please stop crying. Stop crying, just stop crying. But oh, because we did this. I don't want to skip this, bro. I'm so silly. I thought I chose the right one, but I guess I didn't. Oh, thank you, Isaboth. That was pretty cool.
I don't know why it does that, but it's actually kind of annoying because it gets rid of his stat boosts.
Does it?
Yeah, because he does 2 turns.
Damn.
Anyway, defense isn't running out, so let's do attack, actually, for Siffrin.
I can go for Odile again. I don't know
Oh,
if
true, you can pass it back to Odile.
Oh.
Paper Alpha 5, paper, and it's with an attack boost, too!
Yeah!
Ooh, look at the damage.
Let's go. Okay, and
Mirabelle, what do you have? Mirabelle...
And destroy the tears, please.
I mean, Mirabelle could do the attack boost, but she also had paper, so...
There
we go, she kicks off slow. But we've got a jackpot, so we don't have to worry about the health thing.
Okay. Yeah, just attack.
Slap him. Flap him silly. Slap him around the face!
Boom. Oh no.
Attack lower, but Siffrin's turn, so he can do. Let's go to pockets. Pockets, pockets, pockets. Well, actually, if it's Mirabelle, Mirabelle has the attack boost. What else? Is anybody else low on anything?
I think since we just healed.
Oh, we want defense up, so we want ginger juice, and then Mirabelle can do attack with her own move. Because Mirabelle has an attack boost, and it's more convenient to use Ginger's right there at the bottom.
Okay. And if we use salty broth, since we have 4 of them, to do the shield again, or...
Well, if Mirabelle doesn't have the shield on her turn, we can use it on her turn then.
Okay.
Because the king isn't at that stage yet.
Sure.
He only does it twice. Odile first, alright. Start smacking Odile.
Yeah.
We gotta get that combo attack going again.
Oh, let's get buffed up, I guess. Okay, what... We should be faster. That'd be pretty cool. No. Can we... No. Just turn it up like here. No. Alright, normal attack. Slap him! Slap him! Okay, heal yourself.
What's Mirabelle's? Okay. Okay,
Yes.
Mirabelle, no. Mirabelle, you want the salty broth.
Oh, you can't
Because she's
use...
got all these cooldowns. You want the salty broth on
Okay.
herself.
But like, couldn't I use Siffrin to give the salty broth to her?
Well, Mirabelle couldn't do anything. Ooh! Well, oh fucking look! What didn't what? That was a glitch. Lucky though. Okay, Siffrin, use a crafted water on Mirabelle. Dear God.
Yeah, whoopsie. Okay. Yes, it's on Mirabelle. Great. Okay. Or should we slow him down now that he's taken it off? Why not?
Sure, yeah.
Why not?
Ooh, and he's got attack boost. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, will we get the fucking... Let's just attack and hope for the best?
I guess. Okay. Go Bonnie.
Thank
you,
you, Bonnie.
They're getting better. Oh my god.
Well...
Lol. Okay. Got you again.
Well, I guess we're not talking to the king.
Yeah. The king got you again. You'd forgotten the bane. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then some footsteps. Do you want to do this one again? No. Okay. Bonnie, run away. Bonnie must be safe now, and so before the king strikes you, let's go. Again. Okay.
Or we could go back to town and... Okay, if we want to help everyone, I will say that this will be a few hours. It has some scenes that take a little while. So, if we want to defeat the king, it depends on if you want to do that this play session. Because it is getting a little bit late.
I guess we could do more of the helping out the people and next time, since I am getting a little bit tired and very hungry. I haven't
So
had
that can
anything.
be next play session then.
Yeah. So we
Let's head back down to Dormont so we can save.
Okay. So we defeat the king in a different time, or do we
If you
try
want.
again?
I mean, we can always defeat the king at any time we want.
Yes. Let's try again. And hopefully
Let's
not
try
die.
again. Siffrin will likely be a little bit stronger.
Yes. Please. Oh. 1. Loop 20 times. Yay? It's been 1, 2, 3. We've just busted your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little still? Well, I can ask you. Is 20 a lot or too little at this point? Is there an answer?
That's your answer. End of sentence.
I mean, like, is there an actual answer to that question, or it's just like it
There
depends?
is. I could give you an answer for the average number of loops I see this game completed in, but that could
Okay.
potentially be a spoiler.
It could be. Okay, well, sure.
Do you want to know the average number of loops?
Sure.
Somewhere around the low hundreds. So, like, my personal playthrough was around 120.
I mean, we are starting to die without getting a lot done, so maybe that isn't that surprising.
Some people can complete the game in under 100, usually people who are a bit more precious with their loops. Some people get into the hundreds. It depends on how you play, what you do, if you fuck around or not.
I see. Where do you think we're
But, like, the
headed?
average I see is low hundreds. Where we're headed right now, maybe about the same, honestly.
Okay. Awesome. I see. Back to it. Locking in. Ready to go. We are ready. And this time we can skip the dialogue in the middle of the fight and not press the no, I don't want to skip button accidentally, because for some reason I thought it was going to do the opposite. It seems I do not know how to read. Zoom. I want to answer the question again. Did we get a different answer? Zoom. Right one. That's me. If you remember. I remember you. Lies. Shall fight. Yes. Sure. Whatever you say, King. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some XP. Let's go. Zone out for this part. Wait, if I zone out for it, I don't get to do the speed,
You'll be
right?
fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You don't
Yes.
skip anything.
Get ready. Okay, awesome.
It just skips the dialogue, nothing else.
Thank you. Make up the time. Come on. Pretty Buffy kind. And it gets slowed. I mean, is it even worth it to slow him down at this point?
Yes, actually a little bit.
Okay. Great.
Like, when you're early like this, it makes him slower. Two, it also means he has to dedicate a turn to shaking off the slowness.
I see. When I give turns away, does it like make stronger any attack or just a normal attacks?
I think it's any attack. If it's an attack.
Okay.
Because it gives you an attack boost, is what it does.
Okay.
Which can apply to basic attack or craft skills. Isapo time.
Yeah. Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. Stars. And shield.
Yo. Okay.
I always do shield first because I'm always so scared that the king. Like, I know that Mirabelle will have an extra turn before the king does, but I'm never sure, so I always do shield first.
Lol. Do you want something? We are good in everything. We can just guard, I think.
Yeah, we're good with everything right now. And it's gonna be the king's turn here real soon anyway. I don't even know if anybody else will get a turn.
Okay.
He's a fast bastard. Yeah.
Okay.
It is time, saviors.
Awesome. We survived. We did survive. We did survive. We're so okay. Fighting to the death time. Slap. Paper dime.
Slap, slap.
Ooh, only one more paper.
And it's Mirabelle's.
Yeah.
So we know in the future if there isn't a jackpot close enough to before the king's turn and everybody's at half health, use a fucking potion.
Yeah.
Does Odile have any craft skills? She does not, so slappy slappy.
Yeah. We could do with some defense, I think. Or, well, we do have the shield on.
The shield will probably be on next turn.
Okay.
It doesn't last as long as you think it will.
Okay.
I mean, she can do pocket, so she can put defense up.
This. Sure.
Siffrin can do attack up, because it's his turn and he is also on. He is the main pocket duty.
Oh, we should.
Or speed up. Yeah, that's true. Speed up. Yeah.
We do not have speed. Did he slow us? What did he do?
He smacked us.
Okay.
If you notice everybody's HP having been lowered.
Yeah.
And it's good that we got the defense boost, because that would have been bad otherwise.
Yeah.
Even with the shield.
Okay, no more shield.
Yeah.
For some. Just keep
pocket
slapping.
duty will do a potion, methinks.
Yeah.
Super sour? I don't think we need a super sweet. I think we just need a super sour.
Where is it?
Above, up.
Oh, here.
There. Down. Down.
Are we that
down
bad?
one? No, no,
Oh,
down
super
one.
sour. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Super means everyone.
I see.
Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, and she can do attack boost. Might as well, while we're here.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
But we've got a jackpot, so we're good. We got a jackpot loaded up, so we're good.
Yeah. Or do we have? Oh,
yeah.
But we do have normal paper, so yeah. Yeah, die. Oh, Siffrin looks sadder every time. Yes. Don't have the right to cry yet. He doesn't answer. Thank you, Bonnie. Alright, so what do I want to do? Can I do salty broth to her? And so now, well, I could do the artsy silent burst. Since it's going to be a while before the tears can strike.
The tears go away before the king next does his turn.
Okay. Oh my god. Just... Yes! Time for revenge. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? No, let's just do more attacks. We're about to get healed up, I guess. So... Okay. We need our defense up. I really hope he doesn't attack us right now. Okay, awesome. From time stop and slow. No. Durable moving shield. And... Okay, well that came in very handy. No! 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 No!
And we don't have a jack. Let's do a super. Isabeau, you are doing a super sweet.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're only on attack duty. We need heal.
Completely okay.
And defense up. Whoever's next. Thank God it's pocket duty. Pocket duty. You. I feel so bad that I call in this battle. I call Siffrin pocket duty like it's his name. I feel so bad when I do that, but it's true. Anyway, okay, now we can start attacking. We're safe. We can start attacking again.
Yeah.
Okay, defense back up.
Yeah. What?
Oh, sorry, Mirabelle. It's not coming. Isabeau has a skill. Use his skill. Use his attack up. Use his defense up skill.
This one? Sure.
It's not gonna happen on Mirabelle, but we can survive.
Okay.
Siffrin crafted water on Mirabelle.
Yeah.
See, I like you, Siffrin. I'm stressed, so you get your full name privileges. And speed down. That's no fun. Odile, why did it? Oh yeah, you have the shield on you still. Odile, slow him down.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Slow the fuck down. Stop.
Oh, stop going for defense. Pocket duty defense.
Okay.
We don't want defense to be low. Oh, we're running out of defenses. But we can persist. We can survive.
Fucking tears.
We've got potions.
God fucking
Slap!
tears.
Start slapping!
Yeah. Isabeau isn't just going to be slapping around, I think. Oh my god.
Oh, Mirabelle, darling! Oh, super sweet, super sweet, super sweet.
Wait, shouldn't we bring her back before and then do super sweet?
Oh yeah, good idea. So crafted water, then super sweet.
Okay. Why is she dying so
you're
much?
really seeing what I fucking meant about Mirabelle being extra fucking weak to rock.
Okay,
super
great.
sweet, super sweet, super sweet.
Okay.
Slap duty again. Let's go.
Do we do?
Start slapping. We want to kill him. So start slapping.
Yes. Yeah.
We'll run out of items eventually, but he'll die eventually. So let's get to that second option first.
Oh my god, not her! Okay.
Mirabelle, darling, lovely move and cure, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Pocket duty attack, I guess?
Yeah.
We're out of defense, so it's not like we can do that.
Attack. And we have a lot of them, so we could, yeah. No. Well, defense is up for everyone except Mirabelle. That isn't ideal. Oh, thank God.
But we're at the shield step now. The king will be waiting after this.
Okay.
It'll.
That's sick. Why did I press a no? Why am I doing this? Never mind.
Don't tap too quickly, because the dialogue will come to an end. And I don't want you to accidentally use a skill.
Just waiting for the triangle then.
The triangle won't ever show up. It's in a battle.
No, the triangle that says you can. This talking is over. Next dialogue.
There's a triangle that shows up for that?
At the bottom of the screen. Bottom, right.
Does it like face down when a dialogue? No, that looked nothing different.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean for the dialogue, each by dialogue box? Yeah, king waits, so we want to get the shield up, want to get the shield up, want to get the shield up.
Okay.
Oh, Mirabelle will get an attack next. So, or let's just change it over to her. Let's be sure. Let's be certain. Let's be cautious. Ooh, I'm feeling it. Oh no, that is not good. Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
No, not again. How did we
use
survive?
Maybe Isabeau will have his turn. Maybe Isabeau will have his turn. Use a salty broth on Mirabelle.
Yeah. No.
Nope. We're dead. We're cooked.
Yeah.
Night night.
Goodbye. Here again. Bonnie, run. No! I can't. Just run really fast. I think this dialogue is new.
It is.
Not worth.
But I don't care.
I will give the yoke one time. That's the best you can do. Stars, it hurts, it hurts. But you're getting used to it. King. What am I supposed to remember?
Right one. As you lay there dying, what do you see?
You but inverted colors. Nothing. The ceiling. You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too.
Oh. So, even death will not bring it back.
And was this all for this moment?
I knew this. I knew this, and yet... Oh.
The king strikes. No, it wasn't for the moment. Okay. The king killed you again. Okay.
Are we gonna go again?
I mean, can we pick up one? Is it going to change?
We do more... No, we just need to do better, and honestly, if we're both tired, I don't think we're gonna be doing better.
It's the hunger in me. It's going to make me stronger, trust.
Sure. Maybe if we want to call this session over.
I am really stubborn. How are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm not feeling it. I know it'll be easier to defeat the king later, once we're a bit more further in the game, got new skills and shit, like new shit to do.
Yeah.
So I'm not feeling it so much.
Great. Well, let's quit. You cannot quit. Never mind. Well,
let's go to Dormont and save.
Yeah, I forgot that was the way too. Yes.
Loop 21?
21, yeah. Bro, that was dialogue. The king defeated you once again. Remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. You hope. Back to it. What are we hoping for? Doing the last save. Yeah. Okay.
Well, not too much this session, but we've got a lot set up for next time.
I guess so.
And we've learned ways to potentially help a few of our allies. Well, all of them except Isabeau, because Isabeau's being edgy, I guess.
Oh, wrong.
Edgy was not the right word. You suspicious? I don't know what the fuck. It's late.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Weird.
I don't know the right word.
Weird.
You know what Isabeau's being.
Yeah, mysterious.
Mysterious. That's a good word. That's a good word.
Thank you. I'm so good at words. At some point.
Aren't we all? I say, I've been called him edgy.
Lol. I really do not blame you. For not doing it.
I've got Siffrin on the brain. That's the real edgy one here.
Lol. Too real. I mean, I don't know. Are there any questions? I don't think we learned that much, so I don't know what could be asked about.
Not all the fucking loop asking about what theories we have about them.
I mean, I don't know. And it's weird how they speak inside our head and like know how they immediately guessed exactly what we were thinking. Like, I don't know. Could they be the same person? Mayhaps, perhaps. I don't know.
Well, so you'd mentioned at one point, brain fart. You'd mentioned at one point having a theory on what is causing the loops.
Which theory? Like that it was caused?
You hadn't told me, so I'm asking you.
I haven't?
No.
Like, it had to do with the tree, the favorite tree.
Oh, the tree?
And us. And like the favor we asked to be with Bonnie forever. And their sister. And I think that was in like the second playthrough. I've been reminded when we got to that snack time, that it's. I mean, I don't know. The change god is like a very passive god, apparently, and there's something beyond our.
Very lazy to use Euphrases' words.
Yeah. And like. Maybe the tree does nothing, apparently. But I don't know. It is interesting that Loop is always under the tree, as you have said. As you have mentioned. And like, I don't know, it seems. I'm tired. I already said this and I did it better last time. How Siffrin doesn't really seem to care about a future. I mean, they are a traveler, but more than a traveler, they are just like drifting around, it seems, and they were like, oh my god, friends. I love friends. I'm just going to stick with them. And I am kind of worried about what might happen after all of this ends. So my only wish that is truly heartfelt that I do to this magical tree is to be with one of my allies when they reunite with their sister. And like, I don't know, kind of sus. Like, why are you so hung up on that? Like, maybe you really want to be stuck in this time loop. It's kind of interesting how everything breaks down when you talk about remembering this one place and you don't remember where you come from, and like things break down around you. It's like you have some control over this, even if it's unconscious. I don't know. Did I phrase it well? Are there better ways to phrase this?
I think I understood what you're saying for the most part.
Great. I need food inside of my body, like right now. um, oh, but like actually, last time I had was lunch. Oh, but you don't. Well, I know it doesn't in Argentina or maybe in Latin America as a whole. I wouldn't be able to tell you. We eat. We have dinner really late. Like I usually have dinner at 9 p.m. Um, and
varies
so.
varies on households in the States.
Oh, interesting. Um,
6 is about the average. That's what I would call dinner time, but I hear people who having dinner at like 4 or like
oh,
9, which are like,
oh.
that is still the afternoon, and then that's nighttime, you know?
Yeah, because we have dinner at night. Like I've never
Fair
had
enough.
dinner when the sun is up. That's fucking weird for me.
You
um,
know what? Fair enough.
um,
I can see it. I could see dinner at nighttime. I'm just I guess how my household does it is around 6.
yeah, maybe I don't know, but
And
in
like
any,
that's just a funky. Also, it's honestly just something fascinating about why I like the U.S. is it's very multicultural. So
yeah,
maybe the reason some households do it so late is because it could be Argentinian households.
yeah, they're all Argentinian.
All of them, every single one.
Yeah, you just haven't asked them about where they come from yet.
Hmm.
But yeah, but anyways, since you have actually, I'm thinking about other things that I might ask immediately after I say this. Um, because, you know, you would eat lunch at like 12 or maybe 1, maybe 2. If you're crazy
Hmm.
like us in my particular house, you'll have lunch at 3. There is a
Hmm.
lot of time
And it makes
between.
sense. It makes sense if dinner's later, if lunch is later as well.
Yeah. But usually most people, I think, eat around 1. Um,
Hmm.
if you eat at 1 and then you have dinner at 9, there are a lot of hours in between that, and so we have like
Hmm.
a second breakfast of sorts. You would drink,
Oh, snacky
um,
times.
yeah, we drink some teas,
Scheduled
mates,
snackies.
kind of. Yeah, cookies, like cakes, very sweet things, not salty foods at all. Which like your breakfast might include salty foods, but if your
Hmm.
merienda, which is how you call it, includes salty food, that's kind of weird. It's kind of like tea time for the British, if
Hmm.
that is
Oh, tea
actually a
time.
thing.
Oh, that has made a cultural connection in my brain. Tea time.
Yeah, but
Even though
like the
even
British
though it
eat.
is a very British thing, it's still
Yeah,
close enough. Cultural backyard, not in the house,
yeah,
but it's out there.
I see. I understand, but like it's kind of weird because the British also have dinner pretty early. Um,
Hmm.
so it's like why are you drinking tea and then immediately eating your dinner? Well, I do not understand.
Real.
In any case, um, so this time I didn't. I drank tea, but I didn't eat anything to accompany with it. So I haven't had anything since like 2, I
Hmm.
think, and it is 1 a.m. So I am starving a little bit. Oh, and the point I was getting to is well, I've had some people with eating disorders in my life, and they
Hmm.
start
Hmm.
when they get into recovery. They have like very strict meal times, so I think they have like
Hmm.
5 meals. It's like
Hmm.
breakfast, and there is like an in between time between your breakfast and your lunch, or you have to get like a
Hmm.
snack. Then you have,
Hmm.
well, I mentioned lunch, or did I mention lunch? Well, lunch. Then you have the merienda, and then you have dinner. And then I'm wondering, like, if in other parts of the world where they have dinner earlier, are you supposed to have like a second snack time that would work as our meriendas, or like what is going on there?
I have no clue. I mean, there are people who well, midnight snacks are a thing, so maybe that's more common for people who eat dinner early, because you just get
Hmm.
so fucking hungry that you
Yeah,
get up in the middle of the night to go eat.
I see. Well, that doesn't really
And also,
happen to
big
me.
breakfasts are pretty common. Big
Hmm.
breakfasts are also pretty common.
I see. I see. Well, here breakfast. I mean, I know it's not very healthy. Maybe it's more of like uh, uh, culturally specific to like the generation and the times in which we are living, and the fact that I live like in the suburbs, and by that I mean separated from people who live in more rural areas, where it's like
Mhm.
a lot more common to, I don't know, if you're going to school or on your way to uni or to your work, you will stop at a coffee shop and buy a coffee and just take that for
Mhm.
breakfast, which is terrible for you. But I
Mhm.
know that is really common. In our
Mhm.
household, with my my doctor mother, she was like, "Oh no, you must drink a glass of milk and eat three
Mhm.
cookies or like some bread,
That is
some
that is
toast."
I mentioned like, oh, big breakfast, but yeah, in comparison to a glass of milk and three cookies, our breakfasts are fucking massive. What the hell? Is that your
What do you eat?
breakfast?
That was my breakfast for many years. What is your breakfast like?
Pancakes. Pancakes are pretty common. Sausage, a bowl of cereal, waffles,
Mhm.
oatmeal, cereal grains in general,
Mhm.
bread, toast, of course, toast, eggs, and like
Mhm.
whole servings of all of these.
I see.
Like, breakfast is a meal. Breakfast is not early snack time. It is a meal.
I mean, it makes sense though, and it should probably do that. So we come from so many
Mhm.
hours of not eating to actually break the fast. It would be good. What I'm trying to do more now when I wake up early enough to have breakfast is to drink my tea with a little
Mhm.
bit of milk, mostly because it naturally sweetens the tea. That sounded really weird. I don't know why my voice did that.
Mhm.
It makes it naturally sweeter, and I am like very sweet things, and I don't want to like eat so much sugar that get sugar highs and sugar lows, and yeah. And then and also because tea and I guess like coffee too. I don't know exactly what it has, but it prevents you from absorbing
Caffeinated?
iron, I think. I mean, it might be
Oh,
the
absorb.
caffeine, but I can't confirm it, so I don't want to
Mhm.
to say it is. So if I drink the tea with the milk, I can uh make that uh like they can battle each other. And um
Battle each other.
yeah, and then I eat some eggs with some toast, probably.
Mhm.
Or if I don't have breakfast, then I'll usually try to include eggs into my lunch because they're good for you. It's
Mhm.
good to start your day with some kind of
Mhm.
um, something with iron and protein. Very good for your day. um, yeah.
Mhm.
Um, just thinking if I have anything else to ask. But well, now you have to find some families who usually have dinner at 6, that have someone who has had an eating disorder, and so they have the very strict meal times. And I need you to ask them how it looks, what it looks like.
What is their schedule?
Yeah, what does it look like? What are the names? But yeah, um, what else? What else? What else? How did we even get to this point? Oh, I was talking about how hungry I was. Literally,
The hunger took over and we started talking about food culture.
yeah, but I mean, I really don't blame Odile. I think culture is very interesting. Um,
Mhm.
I don't have a lot to add. I always like talking about my country because I think it's interesting. And on the internet,
Mhm.
and the English speaking side of the internet, there are very few Argentinian people, it seems, and so nobody knows
Mhm.
about us. And it's like, if you care a little bit about me or just like
Mhm.
sociology or like
I
cultural
have learned
studies,
I have learned that Argentinian money is interesting.
yeah, I sometimes like kind of remember that I showed on stream how some of our bills look like, and I'm like, huh, that wasn't a dream. Interesting.
No, that was just the let's talk about interesting culture things taking over.
Yeah, literally. Oh, but yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Like that's honestly one thing that's a bit weird about living in the US is because it's so multicultural. It kind of like it kind of like has an integer overflow error and loops back to not having much of any. Because it's like,
Yeah.
sure, there's this, but it's like that also comes from there, and there's also this, but that comes from there.
Hmm. I see.
And like there are some aspects that are like let's say born in the US even if their genetics come from elsewhere is I guess a way to phrase it
Mhm.
that are thus very solidly American, but that also it's just interesting to talk about. And it makes the thing is that's part of why I love learning about other cultures is because it makes me love my country more because there are people from fucking anywhere who live in this country.
Yeah. Um. But like as a fellow person who lives in an ex colony that had somewhat open
Mhm.
door policy too, um,
Mhm.
like immigration, and the difference to
Mhm.
the U.S., our open door policy has never closed. So it's like
For
I
real.
guess. That doesn't mean that racism isn't present or was never present.
Mhm.
I mean, we
I mean, it was most certainly present when those doors were open. Oh my lordy.
Oh, do you mean the U.S.?
Oh yes. Like
Oh,
it is a fundamental aspect of history, kind of present.
in which way? Like it doesn't allow everyone to migrate, just some
No, I
specific
mean
people.
people who come here. That doesn't mean they're going to be treated nice.
Oh, okay. Um, I guess that's fair. That's kind of happening now. There is currently,
Mhm.
more like I guess proportionally there is more migration from East Asian countries,
Mhm.
and those are very closed off communities. So if
Mhm.
there wasn't a prejudice against like East Asian people, there is more on top of that because they're like more closed off, and we
Mhm.
also have a lot of like Chinese markets,
Mhm.
the stereotypical uh, shop, I guess, and they always like speak their own language, and it's like a
Mhm.
very different vibe to how it usually is in other
Mhm. Mhm.
shops. And so it is. I mean, I can definitely understand where the discomfort, I guess, comes from, but like it's really silly to be like judging East Asian people when like everyone, or well, not everyone, but so many people are have family, like they're they are descendants from uh, people who migrated. Oh
Mhm.
my god. Um,
Yeah, that's always one thing I find hilarious about the US. Like, hilarious in a cynical kind of way is like,
yeah.
they're talking about immigrants, but they're white as hell. Don't they know history?
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. We
Mhm.
definitely have some pride in our culture, but it's so strange because like our country is only 2,000 years old, and like a little bit more than that. Just 2,015 years.
2000, pardon?
100. My bad.
I was
Uh,
about to say, I was like, 2000's like
I get
ancient Greece.
yes. I had to think that
I mean,
I get
technically, if we're gonna get real into the woods, the people living in Argentina have certainly been there longer than 2000.
well. I mean, that wouldn't be Argentina. That would be kind of like the land,
Mhm.
but the country Argentina with
Yeah,
that name.
they were different groups, different nations back then.
Yeah, and there are
And some of
still
those
some.
nations are, if it's anything like the US, some of those nations are still present in some form.
Yeah, some of them. And it's complicated. They have definitely been
Yeah.
more. I think for at least from what I understand, there is a lot more mingling, I guess. So
Sure, I know that word.
Huh? I I
Sure, I
don't
know
know.
that word.
Like I don't know what word to use that doesn't sound like very um eugenicist, I guess. But like there is more mixing of the races. And
It's more intercommunication,
no, but like I mean,
interaction.
I'm not saying in a bad way. I think it makes
Yeah,
it very
I'm
interesting.
also trying to figure out a way to put it that does not sound like eugenic shit.
But it maybe just because I am not letting the eugenicists hijack this conversation. I mean, it's not a
Hmm.
bad thing. It's
From
just an interesting
beyond the
thing.
veil. From
Um,
beyond the veil.
yeah. Like it's I personally my family like um historically very recent migrants. Like three of my
Hmm.
grandparents are or well the ones that are alive are migrants, and then the one who
Hmm.
isn't, my grandmother, is a daughter of two migrants. So I have
Hmm.
very recently here, you know.
Yeah, like my grandpa is from Canada, so
Oh.
that aspect is fairly like it's interesting because Canada is very similar to the U.S. in aspects, so it's
Mhm.
like it's sort of an interesting perspective on the idea of immigration because like peop the people who care about immigration would not care about my grandfather.
Yeah. Mhm.
And that's sort of how I look at that. Is like they don't actually care about immigration. They care about race. They care about brown
Yeah.
people. That's what they care about.
Well, obviously. um
Hmm.
but like I what I mean is most people you would meet are like have a mix of
Hmm.
like heritages. Some of them might be from
Hmm.
Europe, some of them might be like Afro descendant, some of them might be
Hmm.
from indigenous people, indigenous tribes.
Hmm.
Um, and like I don't know, it's interesting. There's definitely a lot of like
Hmm.
discussion in humorous ways about like oh like pointing out who's black and then being like oh
Hmm.
no you wouldn't understand you're white like you're privileged and then and it's maybe I feel uncomfortable because I am definitely considered one of the white people um
Hmm.
but I don't know, it's really strange because like to be so humorous about it because like the racism is definitely still going on and especially for
Hmm.
like the indigenous people, their land isn't
Hmm.
recognized. They are their resources are getting drained. They
Hmm.
are living in dangerous places because of contamination.
Hmm.
Um, a lot of things, a lot of terrible things,
Hmm.
and like I don't think it's bad to joke about it. At least you know you can bring some attention to the fact that yes there are differences and yes there are privileges, but it's like it's weird because I don't know. Also, it's not like you can bring up all the terrible things going on in conversation casually and just be like,
Hmm.
I don't know. What do you say about that? It's just like, yeah, that's pretty terrible. I hate that that's
Hmm.
happening, but I don't really know what to do about it. Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
so like I don't know. um, and it's maybe it's strange for me because as a person who does not have that heritage, um,
Hmm.
I look at these people who do, and I am just like, and I feel like it generally they aren't very. I'm speaking for my generation. I do not speak to that
Hmm.
many older people. They
I
don't.
actually do somehow.
I mean, not. It's like maybe
No,
I.
they're also mostly like my dad's friends, so they have
Yeah.
to pass a vibe check to even get to me.
Oh well, I meant it more like maybe the people I would talk to would be like teachers when I was in high school,
Hmm.
or my own family, which is well, I went to a private school. Like it was it was mainly white people. Let's be honest. Um,
Yeah. That reminds me of I grew up with at a school that was very mixed, like
mhm,
higher than a countrywide average of minority groups.
mhm,
So like that's just sort of what I'm used to. And
mhm.
then I went to a school that was much more white, and I literally remember looking across like during like class change, looking at everyone and thinking to myself, why is it so white? And I pulled up the school to look at what the percentages were because it was so noticeable to me.
Lol. How old were you though?
High school.
Oh,
That was high school level. So I was conscientious of such things.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I've always been kind of conscious to some extent about how I'm
Mhm.
upper middle class. Maybe you could even say higher class, sort of. I don't know. Class
Mhm.
things are weird.
I'm not. I
Um,
grew up poor, so that's my range.
yeah, and like I went to public school. What? I went to private school all my life, and
Mhm. I
like,
went to a private school once for four
uh,
for 4 months.
oh,
And it was actually really good because it was student led, which means I just did my own
oh,
shit and I succeeded. But then I left because I was only there for 4 months.
bro, that sounds actually kind of fun. Our school is not
Dude,
student
I got
led,
through a whole textbook worth of material in those 4 months.
bro.
Like in multiple classes.
I mean,
Also, that reminds
mhm,
when I left my first school, like the school I was at was in like I was learning US history,
mhm.
and we were at World War II when I left that school. But when I came to the private school, they got me started on the US history and had me started at the fucking Mayflower, which is in the 1600s.
Oh, lol.
And it's like I am not doing multiple centuries again. I was at World War II. I was at basically modern history.
Me when I finished Act 2 and I was like, no, I have to start all over again. Lol. Well, that is interesting. Hmm. But I don't know. Race is weird. How do we get to this point?
Food.
No, but like it was after food. Oh, like culture in here. So like yeah, there is a lot of different mixing, especially where I live, which is a more the part of the country that is more filled with people. Like I mean, there is half the country here. A very specific area. Argentina is pretty big. This is what industrialization does to a country.
Mhm.
And like the accent that we have is, I mean, I think most people would agree. I hope, because if not, then I am pretty delusional. That our accent is quite particular, and it sounds pretty different from other Spanish accents. And that's
Mhm.
because, probably, because of how many immigrants we have from so many different
That would
countries.
make sense.
Then, and they would live, because they were mostly poor, they would live all together in big
Mhm.
abandoned houses. So they would
Mhm.
be speaking different languages. Nobody understood each other, and this creating like this new slang between everyone.
Mhm.
And I think that's pretty cool. And it has maintained. There are a lot of words. Our slang is fascinating. There are some words that come from Spain, from Spanish from Spain. Some words that come from indigenous like languages. Some words that
Mhm.
come from there. Some words that come from different European countries mostly. Um, and like I think that's pretty crazy. How varied
Mhm.
it is. We would have like a different use of the second person pronoun. How in most Spanish
Fascinating.
speaking places you would use tú, we use vos. Um,
Mhm.
that I would say that's the number one way of figuring out or what the
Mhm.
if it is actually an Argentinian person. And like I don't know, we put a lot of
I
focus.
remember hearing that when learning, like looking into learning Spanish, is like the minor differences from country to country. Like it might have been specifically about Argentina. Now that I'm thinking about it, like hearing
Oh.
something about that when learning Spanish.
Well, it would be Argentina and also Uruguay, because we have a very similar. We're very close together, at least like my provinces. And so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Also, we're very fond of our gauchos. Would be like cowboys in a way. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but then again, like 50% of the population lives in the suburbs. Well, like the urban area and then suburban area, and the other half lives in the countryside. Like that's not a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people. And I don't know where was I going with this. Like it's clearly more for historical reasons, I guess. The historical importance, because like
Mm-hmm.
the typical gaucho doesn't exist anymore. What is going in and doing agriculture are big machines now, and pesticides and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know. Oh, here's where I remember again that it's not thousand, it is hundred. I really mix those two up, especially in English, but also in Spanish. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the our Argentinian, like specific to the country, culture is only 200 years old. So like, there's
Mm-hmm.
not much to take out of there, and maybe there will
Mm-hmm.
be less in the future as we keep, like being more globally connected. Um,
Mm-hmm.
through the internet
Gonna
mostly,
start being
maybe.
planets because that, like latency time between messages.
What?
It's gonna start being different cultures between planets due to like latency time between the planets.
Yeah, probably. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of crazy things. In any case, maybe what I was trying to say is that we do kind of have a culture, but our culture
Mm-hmm.
is either so like close to us historically, so right now, that it becomes too politically controversial in a way, or
Mm-hmm.
it's so different to what we live in, our daily lives right now, that it feels very fake. It doesn't feel heartfelt. It's
Mm-hmm.
just like something you do at Independence Day festivities,
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about this?
About like independence, sort of nationalism kind of stuff.
No, like in general, about how I know you said that the U.S. has a lot of culture, and then again, it's like, oh no, but that comes from that and
It's a
that.
bit it has a lot of cultures, including its own,
Mm-hmm.
and it's sort of weird because like obviously I'm a white American, so it's sort of like I should subscribe to that culture, but it's like, what is that? There
Mm-hmm.
are aspects of it that I do definitely line up with, but there are a lot of aspects that I don't. And like for example, I am not Christian. I am in fact remarkably non-Christian for
Whoa.
like their environment. I was like I am remarkably non-Christian for being a white American with some Christian relatives. Like and like obviously I'm not very Republican either.
Mm-hmm.
But it's sort of interesting because it's weird because like I can recognize the elements of culture here and there, but there's also a disconnect. I mean, even just saying that like I'm happy to be an American, I can't really say that openly because the people who say that don't see the country that I see,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
So there's sort of that aspect of disconnect as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like, honestly, part of why I love my country is just because there are so many cultures in it. Everybody has a place if they want to have one.
Mhm.
So it's like I could go anywhere and hear about anything, and that's also probably why I like the internet so much. Is I interact with people, and one of my best friends is literally on the opposite side of the world,
Oh, where
and
are they
two of them
from?
are fuck. One of them's in New Zealand, the other in Indonesia. Both of those are on the opposite side of the world.
Wow, that's really far away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah. I have an art Instagram and I met this person who lives on
Mm-hmm.
Australia and it was really funny because we would only talk when I would like wake up or like go to sleep, or well when they would too, because it was always when we were both conscious at the same time. Um so that was kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand.
What's funny is for me, is for
Mhm.
my opposite side of the world friends, neither of us have good none of us have good sleep schedules, so we just talk whenever we both happen to be awake.
Lol. Well, I guess that's fair. Um, but yeah. Right now, I met some new people on Reddit, and the craziest one has been from India. She's a really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm learning a lot. And
Mm-hmm.
it's certainly interesting. Um,
One thing that's kind of interesting, like with
mhm.
my Indonesian friend, is just the gulf of difference between public transport. Like, they can go on a bus and go somewhere. I'm lucky if I see a bus.
Lol.
Though America's shit ass public transport is not news. That is
No.
cold news.
No, I've been
Though
using. Oh.
there has been some updates on trains. Trains are getting some updates. They might become more viable.
Oh.
Though the problem is also just the US is literally continental. It is a large boy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Um, we have pretty good public transport. Like I
Hmm.
mean, it's functional, is what I mean.
It functions. Fun
Yeah,
fact, I have never seen a non-school bus outside of an airport or a city downtown.
the
I've never
non-school
seen a
bus.
bus anywhere else.
Oh, okay.
What's funny is I say that, well, I've literally been on a bus that was on somewhere that wasn't a city, but I've still never been off a bus and seen it elsewhere. It has only
Lol.
ever been at airports and downtowns.
Whoa.
Like, where the fuck do the buses go? Do they turn invisible?
Lol. Maybe there are just very few of them.
I mean, yes, that is the thing.
No, but if you want some reference, the other day I had to visit my therapist in person since she moved. She lives extremely far away from where I am right now, and the whole
Mhm.
ordeal took 5 hours of bus
Oh my.
rides. It was awesome. It was
That's
awesome. I
I
hated it.
hate to say that I said oh my, but that's also like literally nothing. 5 hours, who cares?
Oh no, but it was 5 hours of like trying to figure out when I had to get out of the bus and look for a new one and be sure that it was the right stop and I was on the right bus and like I was getting there on
That
time.
remind
It was getting
that
later
reminds
every
me of
time. Yeah.
that reminds me of the time I was sitting on the streets of Chicago for an hour and I didn't even know if my bus was like which bus was mine.
Oh.
I got on the right bus, but I was also sitting on the streets of Chicago for an hour.
Oh damn. But yeah. There are the
Mhm.
thing
To be
is
fair, it
oh.
was right outside the train station, so it's not like I was not like
Mhm.
I was in like I was adventuring. I was sat the whole hour.
Yeah. The thing here is I still don't know. I don't know if there is really a way to look and be sure that the bus you're getting is the one that you want. I need to explain a lot of how buses look like to get to
The thing is, even
accurately
if you
describe.
know what your bus is, the number may not be right because they might have to change buses for whatever reason.
Really? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you don't even know if you're fucking because it might be your bus, but they also might have to change the number, and then you have to awkwardly ask a bunch of people, why were there so many people who don't speak English and you don't speak any other language other than English because you are aggressively monolingual, if they know if they're going to the same bus as you.
Lol. And this happened in Chicago?
Yep.
Interesting. Fascinating. I say that I've never been to the US. But I know something about some geography.
I am fucking terrible at geography.
Lol.
I do my best.
I have like...
That reminds me of a time where in school, me and a classmate found what the spontaneous emotions are.
No.
Me and a classmate found a whiteboard that had like a map of the US on one side and then a map of the world on the other. And we decided to try our best to fill it out. On the state side, we got 48 and a half of the states. We mixed up Indiana and Ohio, and we forgot about Montana. Don't ask how we filled in all 50 states and still forgot Montana. I don't know how we did it. And on the world side, between our two efforts and my having a lot of international friends online, we got 78 countries.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And we had to place them, too. We couldn't just list them. We had to place them. Well, actually, no, I think we counted ones that we could name. If we had a rough idea of where they went, since obviously a tiny world map on the back of a whiteboard is not going to have a lot of space.
I'm very curious though. Could you describe where Argentina is placed?
I feel like it's on the lower half of South America.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Facing
is it the long one? Not Chile, the other long one.
Yeah, the other long one. Facing...
Yay, I know geography. Yes.
Facing the Atlantic Ocean. Chile is facing the Pacific Ocean.
I'm fucking pulling up a world map right now. Give me a sec.
And we're really close to Antarctica, or at least the one cone that goes a little bit out.
Yeah, the long one. Which one is the one that touchy? Well, the thing is, if I can't, why are all of these maps so fucking tiny? Big!
What do you mean?
Become big!
Which one touchy?
It's funny how, like, Chile and Argentina are just like, we will both be the long one together.
Oh, no, that's not how it works, lol. So...
Well, I'm just laughing at the geography a little. It's funny to look at maps and be like, oh, that one's funny shaped. And I know that there are complicated reasons, but it's just like, oh, hey, they're both long.
Oh.
I'm guessing because mountain range. I'm pretty sure there's a mountain range that runs there.
Yeah, there is a mountain range that separates Chile from Argentina. It's the Andes. Which I think is like the second tallest mountain chain in the world. At least we have like the tallest mountain that is not part of the Himalayas. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Himalayas.
Himalayas. But
yeah, it's like
the way that it worked historically is the colonies that the Spain had started up. I'm looking at South America right now, so it would be like all the top of South America, most of it, I think. No, it's not all the top because there's also Portugal. Anyways, it goes Central South America, and then it kind of stops. But after we got our independence, there was like a little bit of an arms race, but instead of racing the arms, it was a race to get to the south and conquer the most land possible. because we were on the side of the mountain chain that has like more land. We ended up being a bigger country than Chile, but it seems like we went at the same pace because it's the same size. It's the same length, or almost. Um,
For the most part, if you're counting coordinates.
yeah, but like I think the history of the independence of South America is interesting because we started off being only provinces. Like there wasn't specific country. It isn't like the U.S. They're very federal states. But it was like originally we were the combined provinces of the South. Something like that would be the translation. So for example, the liberation, I guess, of Peru, Argentina.
I mean, I think that's what the
Chile.
U.S. was early on.
Yeah, but yeah, there was definitely a lot of inspiration taken from the U.S. American independence. So like to get the independence done, we had an army that went over the mountain chain, all the way back, and then back to Peru, where was the base of operations. Fucking crazy. They were insane. But they did it, so thank you, San
People
Martin,
often are when it comes to these matters. It's impressive.
Yeah. Did I talk about this? Who they thought, who this guy San Martin and other very important how do you say próceres, like fathers of the nation thought, who they thought should be the next ruler. The person who would have inherited the Incan Empire, the empire from the Incas.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Who would that be? How can you check he was the one, or like they were the one? I don't know. Maybe they would have.
I mean, little peek into history. They can't. That's always how it's been. That's how politics work.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's crazy. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how that happened. Yeah. I am tired. I think that's really funny because at the time democracy wasn't like that widespread of an idea. So we're like, well, maybe we could have him and like, oh, what's the name? In the parliament. That would be fine. I guess I'm kind of glad that didn't end up happening, but I think it's a really fun idea. We should bring that back. But yeah. It also kind of like shows how they were, at least like these specific people, and not everyone, because their idea didn't win. They were very much interested in connecting with the indigenous cultures, indigenous tribes. Maybe not all of them, since they chose the Incas and not people, other tribes
other than them.
Yeah. We have a lot of them here. You could have chosen anyone, really. But yeah, like indigenous people were very important, and I guess as foot soldiers mostly, but like they were important for the independence. They also like, I mean, I have to mention Tupac Amaru, but like there were a lot of attempts at independence projects throughout time. Not all of them were led by European descendants, and even if they didn't lead these armies, they did spark the ideas, I guess. And yeah, but yeah, so
yeah,
very important general actually that's getting recognized just now. was a black woman.
Oh.
Yeah. Um, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, they were promised freedom if they helped fight. And I think they did.
Well, the better question was, were they given it?
I think they did.
Okay.
Or at least like I don't know if for everyone because you know there are always loopholes. But I think they were in at least like that's the official story. What I do know is
the official story, yes.
yeah. What I do know, however, was that so immediately after official independence from the Spanish was reached, there was a lot of conflict in like who should get if we wanted to be a federal country, which we are, or if we wanted to have like one centralized figure in power and who that should be. So there were like a lot of years in between that until they a lot of there was one representative from each province and they met and they decided a lot of how our country should be. And what they decided was that from that year onwards, whatever black child that was born would be freed. So like, it's not great.
It's an answer.
Yeah, it's not fantastic.
Better than nothing.
But it's like pretty functional. It's easier.
It's a compromise that'll work in the long term.
Yeah. And like I think it would have been pretty like easy to accept, and like it would have been easier to accept for people who owned slaves, slave owners, I guess.
For the people who were being stupid about it.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunately a group you have to cater to in politics.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fascinating. Just these people who are like they had this little delusion they could govern themselves, and so they were like, "Hey, let's do it." And they like risked their lives and their reputations, and they got everyone they knew involved. I don't know. It's kind of crazy times to think about when that's not exactly something that happens nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Oh. It's kind of weird how we're just talking about this. Maybe we're just doing we're respecting the deal. We like a deal. We're like talking about cultures, learning about different places. Yeah. I feel like I went very yappy. So
It was interesting.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm just like waiting if you will go yap mode or if to end this.
No, I'm too tired to yap. I'm gonna be real.
That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, I don't know. I guess then bye. See you next week. Bye.
See you next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you next Saturday probably or